All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 37th Annual Chipman Community Care Telethon. My name is Brent Buchanan, and we are here in Chipman, and we are wanting those phones to start ringing. Now, just to make note of this, there's a new phone number. The new phone number is 506-300-7123. That's 506, it's just down below, right down. 506-300-7123. Get those phones ringing, get the pledges coming in. You can send your money in, your pledges in to cccdonations@hotmail.com. We're making it easy for you. And you can come on down. We've got a little bit of a crowd right here, right now at the Heritage Center. Let's hear some noise. Come on, hey! Awesome. We are going to have a few guest speakers to come up here in just a moment or two, but first we're going to throw things up to the band. The band's going to do one song for us, and the band, our house band tonight, is Engage. So let's take it away. All right.
Since the day we first turned the Christmas tree, and I called it my love, and I placed it above a little angel where I wanted you to be. Well, I got you on my mind every year at Christmas time, as I trim every bough, branch, and limb. And I don't want to see an angel on the tree till I'm back in your arms once again. All right, Rick. Christmas tree, but I learned for a spot with your name on the top. A little Christmas, that is where I want to be. Woohoo! Well, I got you on my mind every year at Christmas time, as I bring every bough, branch, and limb. No, I don't see an angel on the tree till you're back in my arms once again. Till I'm back in my arms once again. There, we got the nerves off, Brent.
There you go. There you go. That is Engage, and they are going to be our house band for this evening. Come on down to the Heritage Center here in Chipman and be a part of our Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon, raising all kinds of money for the community tonight. 506-300-7123. That is the new number to call. And you can also send in your donations at cccdonations@hotmail.com. Get those in. Get the phones ringing. We got some folks here that would like to chat with you and get those pledges rolling in. And I know it's a tough time of year for everybody, and if you can spare a little bit of money to help out the less fortunate, that is what we're here for tonight. We're going to be here with you until 10 o'clock this evening, and you may want to adjust your sets if you're tuning in at home, because this isn't pink. This is light salmon. Light salmon, yes, exactly. Okay, we're going to ask MLA Chris Austin to come up and say a few words. Chris?
Great. Thank you, Brent, and good evening, everyone. It's a very important night to open your wallets and contribute to the great work that the Chipman Community Care does. I know Tiffany and her team work very hard all year round to look after people that just need a little bit of help, and I think we've all been there at some point in our life, and to have that compassion and to reach out as a community. So on behalf of the province, I do want to thank you, Brent, for hosting tonight and all the great work Rogers and, again, Tiffany and her team and the volunteers at the back really keeps us running. And the best way you can show your appreciation is making the call, giving a donation, big or small. There's no too small and there's no too big, of course. Give what you can, and let's have a Merry Christmas for those that need it the most. So have a great Christmas, have a great night, and look forward to seeing the final results. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. And as Chris mentioned, it's always great to get those donations and pledges rolling in, but it's also great that you honor those pledges, and you can start Monday by dropping on by the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or the Chipman Municipal Office to honor your pledges here this evening. The Municipality of Grand Lake Mayor Kevin Nicholan is here as well to say a few words.
All right, thank you very much. It's hard to believe it's that time of year again, but here we are. Every single year, Tiffany and crew do a wonderful job setting this up. They raise a much-needed money for the community. Now the municipality of Grand Lake, let's get out there and support all we can. It is absolutely needed. I know that their hampers are way up, and they need whatever you can give. Please do give, and show the community spirit that we have here. So on behalf of the municipality, we want to thank everybody and all the participants here tonight. And Brent, you for coming down and gracing us here to do this hosting again, as you do every year, it seems. And you do a great job. And the house band, good luck tonight. And, well, how about that? Anyway, thanks again for your donations tonight. Please be as generous as you can be. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Kevin Nicholan. All right. Of course, there's a lot of people working so hard, not just for the telethon here this evening, but through the whole year at the Chipman Community Care. And we're going to ask the president, Tracy Vanderwall, and Vice President Kara McDonald to come up and say a few words on behalf of Chipman Community Care.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of the Chipman Community Care Board, Tracy and I would like to welcome everyone to the 2025 annual Chipman Community Care Christmas Telethon. We want to extend our heartfelt thanks for your continued support throughout this year and tonight and the year ahead. Over the last 12 months, we've seen a growing need for the programs we offer. We are now serving more households and more children than ever before. In this Christmas season, we're expected to support over 150 households and their families. Your generosity this evening truly makes a difference, and we are deeply grateful. We'd like to give a special thanks to the Rogers TV that are here tonight, to Tiffany, to our volunteers, to all of our board members, and to the community, of course, and especially to all of the viewers tonight. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you for your unwavering support.
All right. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for all the hard work that you put in all year long, and it's hard to believe that we're here doing this again this year so quick. The year flies by like crazy. But anyway, if you're just tuning in, thank you so much for tuning in to the Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Christmas Telethon. My name is Brent Buchanan from Pure Country, with you until 10 o'clock tonight, so get those phones ringing. We're going to have pledges read throughout the evening. And also, if you do get your pledges in, We are having draws, I do believe, as the evening rolls along. So the earlier you get your pledge in, the more chances you have of winning something. We'll just randomly do some draws, and we get some nice prizes to hand out throughout the evening. So there is a new number, and it's just down below, right down there, 506-300-21 or 7123. Once again, that's 506-300-7123. Give us a call, get the phones ringing, and get your pledge in. And as I promised earlier, we do have a lot of great local performances coming up throughout the evening. And our first performance is Andy and Valerie Casey. All right.
Hi. Love incarnate, love divine, star and angels gave the sign, bow to babe on bended knee, the Savior of humanity. Unto us a child is born, he shall reign forevermore. Noel, Noel, come and see what God has done. Noel, Noel, the story of amazing love, the light of the world given for us. Noel, Son of God and Son of Man, there before the world began, born to suffer, born to save, born to raise us from the grave. Christ the everlasting Lord, he shall reign forevermore. Noel, Noel, come and see what God has done. Noel, Noel, the story of amazing love, the light of the world given for us. Noel, Son of God and Son of Man, there before the world began. Thank you. The next one we're going to do is Merry Christmas from our house to your house.
Merry Christmas from our house to your house. Merry Christmas from our kids to yours. May happiness be round your Christmas tree. May your disappointments be few. Merry Christmas from our house to your house. May peace and goodwill follow you. And may you be Christmas from our house to yours. May all of your loved ones be near you, and may all of your spirits be bright. May all of your dreams be what this Christmas brings. Merry Christmas from our house to yours.
May all of your loved ones be near you, and may all of your spirits be bright. May all of your dreams be what this Christmas brings. Merry Christmas from our house to yours. All of your dreams be what this Christmas brings. Merry Christmas, our house to your house. Merry Christmas from our house to yours. Thank you.
We're going to add a battery or two to a microphone, and we'll be right back up on stage with Andy. And once again, I do want to remind everyone to get those phones ringing here at the Heritage Center. Come on down and see us. 506-300-7123. That's the magic number to call to get your pledges in.
Test.
We want to rake in a whole bunch of money for the folks here in Chipman. And you can come on down and honor your pledges here tonight. You can also stop on by on Monday, the Community Care location, 93 Bridge Street, or the Chipman Municipal Office, and make your pledges and honor your pledges. And you can also honor them here as well. And once again, you can send an e-transfer, cccdonations@hotmail.com. And once again, that number is 506-300-7123. All right, back up on stage with Andy and Valerie.
All right. We're going to sing Come On Ring Those Bells.
Everybody likes to take a holiday. Everybody likes to take a rest. Spending time together with the family, sharing lots of love and happiness. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody sing. Jesus, we remember it's your birthday. Celebrations come because of something good. Celebrations we love to recall. Mary had a baby boy in Bethlehem, greatest celebration of all. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody sing. Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Come on, ring those bells like the Christmas tree. Jesus is the King, born for you and me. Come on, ring those bells, everybody sing. Jesus, we remember this your birthday. Thank you. Our last song is going to be Mary, Did You Know? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you deliver will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will calm the storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? And when you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? Did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will raise again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect will? The sleeping child you're holding is a great I am. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know?
Thank you. All right, that was Andy and Valerie Casey, and 3 or 4 songs. Great job. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting and sharing your talents with us here tonight at the Heritage Center in Chipman. The Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Christmas-thon, and we want those phones must be on silent because I know the phones are ringing. They're up there talking on the phones, but I can't hear them. Remember the Seinfeld episode where Kramer was answering the phones back? I wish it was like that. I wish we had a whole bunch of phones back here right behind me, and Kramer was back there answering the phones. We've got lots more great performances coming up locally. Gertie Murray is going to be here a little later on. Linda McKakei and Twyla Day. Victoria Classen is coming up. Melvin Frasier in just a little bit. Once again, the number to call is 506-300-7123. It's a different number this year. You can send an e-transfer, cccdonations@hotmail.com. And we do want to thank the folks here from Rogers TV for being with us here this year and every year for the telethon. This is the 37th annual. Lots of things going on in the community as we get closer and closer to the big day. Last night, the Fredericton Santa Claus Parade. It was a big one in Fredericton, and Santa Claus was in town. And, of course, Santa Claus is coming to Chipman. Santa Claus is going to be in town for the Chipman Santa Claus Parade. That's coming up this coming Saturday. Saturday, December the 6th at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and students will be walking, CFAS students will be walking along the parade route, collecting non-perishable food items. If you can help them out, bring along a bag of non-perishables and help out the folks in the community. Also, the Chipman United Pentecostal Church, located at 327 Main Street. They have a few things going on this holiday season. Children's Christmas concert, and that is December the 7th at 6 o'clock. A night of singing, that's December the 21st at 6 o'clock. And Christmas Eve service, candlelight service, and that is Christmas Eve, December 24th at 7 o'clock as well. So lots of things going on throughout the evening. I'll let you know what else is going on here in Chipman and surrounding areas. I think we're all set and ready to go up on stage. A couple of songs that we're going to play for you. I'm not going to play for you. You don't want that. We have, ladies and gentlemen, on stage with the band, Engage, Craig Leblanc. All right, Craig, she's all yours.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing and bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime and jingle bells time. Dancing and prancing and Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go riding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Next in a mingle and jingling feet, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go riding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle and jingling feet, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. Good job, guys. This is my first time for this song. I'm going to give it a try. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hall. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental Thank you.
All right, that is Craig Leblanc. And Craig said to me just before he went on stage, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I said, hey, nothing to be nervous about. He did a great job. Thank you, Craig, for coming out. Yeah. If you are here in the Chipman area, come on down to the Heritage Center. We're going to be here until 10 o'clock. We are getting the phones. The phones are ringing like crazy, which is great news. But we do want to make mention, if you're calling and you're not getting a busy signal, you're getting music. This is sort of the new phone lines that they have. That's why we have a new number. Once again, that number is 506-300-7123. 506-300-7123. When you're calling, you're not getting a busy signal, you're getting music. And just hang on the line. Don't hang up and call again. Just hang on the line. And once a line opens up, then you'll get to one of our operators, and they'll take your pledge. So don't hang up. Just wait. Listen to the music. Enjoy the music. And they'll be with you as soon as they possibly can. Gertie Murray's coming up. We do have some pledge readers coming up in just a couple of minutes' time. But right now, let's go back up on stage, and we have with us, once again, the band Engage.
That's that Vernon giving me a little talking to. Little toy trains, little toy tracks, little toy drums coming from the side, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Close your eyes, listen to the skies. All is calm, all is well. Soon you'll hear Chris Kringle and the jingle bells, singing little toy trains, little toy tracks, little toy drums coming from a sack, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? So close your eyes, listen to the skies. All is loud, all is well. Soon you'll hear Chris Kringle and the jingle bells. And the little toy trains, little toy tracks, little boys' toys, ramen in a sack, carried by a man dressed in white and red. Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed? Little boy, don't you think it's time you were in bed?
All right.
Thank you.
That is Engage. And we got to get Rick a Boston Bruins jersey.
Yeah.
I hope Santa Claus brings you a Boston Bruins jersey, Rick. Okay, thank you. And Engage, they're our house band this evening. They're going to be with us all evening long. And right now, we are, as promised, we have some pledge reading. And we're going to ask MLA Chris Austin and the Municipality of Grand Lake Mayor Kevin Nicholan to come up and share this microphone and give us some good news. We know the phones are ringing.
All right, thanks so much. We'll start you right off here. Troy Leblanc, in loving memory of Linda and John Leblanc, for $100. Thank you very much. Chipman Communities in Bloom. Well, here's a big one. They always support every event. It seems they're always around. $1,500. Thank you very much. It seems like I say that a lot to them, so they're very good. Clinton Chase, in memory of June Chase, $50. Thank you. Chris Austin, I don't know if you know that guy, for $50. Thank you. Up Circular, in loving memory of Dennis Sear, for $43. Crystal Frasier, in memory of loved ones, for $100. Thank you. Chipman Funeral Home for $500. Thank you very much. From the family, in loving memory of Aubrey Bartlett for $40. Thank you. Faith and Kevin Kennedy for $20 in memory of loved ones. Thank you very much. Switch her up here.
Thank you, Mayor. So we got Bobby Barton gave a donation of $100 in memory of brother Stephen Barton. Thank you, Bobby. Sandra Fairweather gave a $100 donation in memory of her husband, Greg Fairweather. Thank you, Sandra. The Tyler family gave a very nice donation of $600. We appreciate that to the Tyler family. Roddy and Mark Barton gave a donation of $100. Thank you both for that. Dale Barton, in memory of loved ones, a donation of $20. Thank you, Dale. And Tracy Vanderwall gave a donation of $20 as well. Thank you, Tracy.
All right. Now we have the Minto Country Wall of Fame for $500. Thank you very much. The Chipman United Pentecostal Church for $150. Thank you. Christy Lynn Dykeman for $50. Thank you. This one just has in loving memory of Lloyd Jenkins from his estate for $250. Thank you very much. Here's another great donation, J.D. Irving Limited, $1,000. Carrie Fiddler, in loving memory of Vance and Hazen Fiddler from the Carey and family for $50. Thank you very much. Roger and Laura May Slocum, in loving memory of Doris and Willard Murray, Sean and Ronald, or Sharon and Ronald Parker, and Christopher Hardgrove for $100. Thank you very much. Margaret Maffei, in memory of loved ones for $40. Anna and Noel Bogner? Bugner, there we go. Thank you, from the crowd for $50. Joanne Pollock and Garnett for in loving memory of our parents for $50. And Ann Bishop in loving memory of Jerry Bishop for $20. Thank you very much.
So we get another donation here. Councillor Sean and his wife Kathy Patterson, a donation of $150. Thank you both for that. Mayor Kevin Nicholan, donation for $100. Thank you, Mayor. Trinity Fowler, I believe it is, from here in Chipman, a donation of $20. We appreciate that. Thank you. Municipality of Grand Lake gave a donation of $500. So thank you to the municipality. And Janet Johnston, in memory of her father, gave a donation of $40. Thank you, Janet.
All right, thank you, guys. Thanks for reading some pledges for us this evening. It's always a pleasure to see you guys here every year. The Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon. Get those phones ringing, and that just proves that the phones are ringing. And like I said before, because of the new telephone system, the number has changed, 506-300-7123. And if it's busy, you're going to get not a busy signal, you're going to get some music. So sit back, relax, listen to the music, and as soon as an operator becomes available, as soon as one of our volunteers are available to take your call, it'll just, the music will cut off, and you'll be able to talk with them and get your pledge in. You can send your donation in to cccdonations@hotmail.com, and we ask you to please honor your pledges every year. And this year, no exception. Please come on down to the Heritage Center here this evening and honor your pledge. We've got a full house here tonight. Let's hear it. Hey! Woo! Yeah, love it. You can also honor your pledges Monday at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or the Chipman Municipal Office as well. We just got handed some information. Christmas Eve Mass, December 24th, 9 o'clock, Catholic Mass. and that's at 225 Main Street here in Chipman. All right, Engage, back up on stage with us once again.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds wait at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Do it again, Rick. Silent night, wondrous star, holy night, lend thy light, with the angels let us sing, hallelujah to our King. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Thank you.
All right, that is our house band Engage, and you can search them out on the World Wide Web. They got their own music as well, and they do a fantastic job. And thank you so much for being here with us. And I'll get you to introduce the band, Carla, a little later on this evening to make sure we get all the names in there. We do have Linda McKakei coming up in just a couple of minutes, and we do have Gertie Murray. Where's Gertie? Gertie Murray's coming in next. And while she gets all set up and ready to go, I do want to say a special hello to Marilyn and Johnny Arsenault, who are probably tuning in. They tune in every year. So a big hello and a big Merry Christmas to you, Marilyn and Johnny. And also I stopped in on the way to Chipman tonight to visit some very special people, Ralph and Emily Goodwin in Minto. So a big hello to Ralph and Emily who are tuning in. And if you're tuning in Minto, if you're tuning in surrounding areas, tuning in Fredericton, you can still make a donation, still call in a pledge. We would love to hear from you, 506-300-7123. That is the number to call to get your pledge in. You can also send an e-transfer as well, cccdonations@hotmail.com. And we will have some draws a little later on as the evening rolls along. We're going to be here until 10 o'clock this evening, so we will have some draws. If you get your pledge in, and the earlier you get your pledge in, the more chances you have of winning a prize, because we're just going to randomly do some draws, and whoever has made a pledge, they have a chance at winning. And some great prizes coming up a little later on this evening. More pledge reading, of course, coming up as well. And I do want to make mention, while Gertie's getting all set up, I do want to make mention that coming up next weekend in Fredericton, if you're looking for a nice Christmas concert, the New Brunswick Country Showcase at the Playhouse. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll get you in the Christmas spirit. And it's going to be featuring Jill McNally, Steve Knox, Susan Layton, and the New Brunswick Country Showcase Band, and it's going to be called A Down Home Country Christmas. And this gentleman's making his return to the stage. He had a near-fatal motorcycle accident back in June. Steve Whalen from the Chipman area. Yes, Steve Whalen will be making his return to the stage at the Playhouse next weekend. If you want to come out, we'll need you in the audience because we're going to have a big old sing-along for about 2 hours. And all Christmas music next weekend at the Playhouse for the New Brunswick Country Showcase Christmas Show, A Down Home Country Christmas. Okay, I think we're all set, maybe, almost all set. I do want to make mention that there's some food drives going on, donation boxes available at the Chipman Bowl-O-Rama and the Ivory Mug Cafe. And also, stuff a police cruiser. Boys, oh boys, that brings back memories when I was being stuffed into a police cruiser back in the day. But this is a food drive. Stuff a police cruiser, that's coming up on Friday. This coming Friday at Robert's No Frills, 1 o'clock until 4 o'clock. So stop on by there and help them fill a police cruiser with some non-perishable food items. Okay, I think we're all set and ready to go back up on stage. She is here every single year. She's a Minto Country Music Wall of Famer. Please welcome Gertie Murray.
Thank you very much. This is a new song that I'm trying tonight. It's one called Out of This World. It's one by Cody Webb. Heard it in songs, read about it in books. I believe in my heart it is a gospel truth. But we'll never know just what it was like to be part of that scene that first Christmas night. The big star was shining, angels were smiling, wise men came from afar. Who would have dreamed the King of all kings would lay on some hay in a barn? Just some old farmland with a savior in the hands of a sweet young innocent girl. When heaven came down to earth, must have been out of this world. I'm sure the shepherds on the hill were scared half to death, and Joseph's faith was put to the test. That the journey was long, but worth every mile, when they saw God in the eyes of a perfect child. The big star was shining, angels were smiling, wise men came from afar. Who would have dreamed the King of all kings would lay on some hay in a barn? Just some old farmland with a savior in the hands of a sweet young innocent girl. When heaven came down to earth, it must have been out of this world. Just some old farmland with a savior in the hands of a sweet young innocent girl. When heaven came down to earth, it must have been out of this world. When heaven came down to earth, it must have been out of this world. Thank you. This next one is an old familiar that I generally sing most telethons. It's one of Darlene Kenny's, I'll Be Home with Bells On. I will be home with bells on. I'll be home with bells on. Trim the tree and wrap the presents. Turn the Christmas music on. This Christmas I'll be home with bells on. I traveled around this country from the waters deep and wide. See lots of friends and memories, brought joy to others' lives. It's Christmas time again, another year is come and gone, and I can't help but wonder how the old folks are at home. I'll be home with bells on. I'll be home with bells on. Trim the tree and wrap the presents. Turn the Christmas music on. This Christmas I'll be home with bells on. When the snow is on the meadow and the sleigh bells jingle bright, and the kids are singing jingle bells around the Christmas lights. As Daddy stokes the fire and Mama puts the turkey on, ain't nothing gonna hold me back this Christmas. I'll be home. I'll be home with bells on. I'll be home with bells on. Trim the tree and wrap the presents. Turn the you very much. Merry Christmas, everyone.
All right, Gertie Murray. I know it's Christmas time when there's a Gertie Murray sighting. I only see Gertie once a year, and it's here at the Chipman Community Care Annual Telethon, and it's always a pleasure to see you. 37th Annual Chipman Community Care Annual Telethon here at the Heritage Center. Stop on down and see us. Be a part of our live audience. Or if you want to stay home, cuddled up on the couch, watching us on Rogers TV, you can call in your pledge, 506-300-7123. That's the new number. And if you do call in and you get music, that just means that it's busy. The lines are busy. But just stay there, listen to the music, and once a line opens up, one of our volunteers will be there to chat with you and take your pledge. And you can honor your pledges right here at the Heritage Center this evening or starting tomorrow at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or the Chipman Municipal Office as well. And it's always great, of course, to get those pledges in early, and you can be a part of the draw. We're going to have a draw coming up here real soon. The earlier you get your pledge in, the more chances you have of winning something as the evening rolls along. We're going to be with you until 10 o'clock tonight. And thank you so much for tuning in already. Thank you so much for getting your pledge in. And as Chris Austin said earlier, no pledge is too small. I know it's a rough time for a lot of folks out there. And if you do have a little bit that you can spare, pick up the phone and call in a pledge. $5, $10, $20, $50, $100, it doesn't matter. It's all going to a great cause, and it goes to a great cause every year. It's hard to believe it's the 37th annual. And I do want to make mention once again, the Santa Claus Parade was in Fredericton last night. Santa Claus is a busy guy. Oh man, he's everywhere. And coming up on Saturday, this coming Saturday, December the 6th at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Santa Claus Parade here in Chipman. CFAS students will be walking along the parade, collecting non-perishables as well. A lot of ways that you can help out the Chipman Community Care, and not just by calling in a pledge tonight, but taking along a small bag of non-perishables to the parade next Saturday. I do have a total, and I'm not going to share that total with you just yet. We're only in like an hour. We've only been doing this for an hour, and we got a really good total. I do have a pledge reader coming up in just a moment or two, and right after we have the pledges read, I will let you know what our total is so far, and it's really good. So that's coming up in just a moment or two. I think we're all set, close to being all set. I do want to make mention, once again, the number has changed. Why do they do that to me? Why do they change the number? Why do they make it hard for me? Anyway, I don't know. Why do they make it hard for you? 506-300-7123. 506-300-7123. That's the number, and it must be working because I see them up there on the phones right now. So get those phones ringing, get your pledge in, and help support the Chipman Community Care Annual Telethon. We're going to get some details on all those mittens on the Christmas tree as well. We'll get some details on that coming up a little later on as well. I know there's a lady that she starts every year, and she's home and she's knitting and she's creating these Christmas mittens, and we'll get some details on that a little later on as we roll along. If you can get a picture of that Christmas tree, that would be awesome. It's beautiful. Okay, up next on stage we have Linda McKakei and Twyla Day.
Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible say, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new king is born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, that man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. While shepherds watch their flocks by night, they saw a bright new shining star. They heard a choir singing, the music seemed to come from afar. Now Joseph and his wife Mary came to Bethlehem that night. They found no place to bear the child, not a single room was inside. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new king is born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, that man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. By and by they found a little nook in a stable all forlorn, and in a manger cold and dark, Mary's little boy was born. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new king is born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, the man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. That man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Thank you. No, I got to put a capo on. No, I got to take the capo off. Take me back to 8 years old, the little church on a dead-end road, with a candle flicker in one hand and Dad's end in the other. Take me back to silent night. My heart was full and the world was right. 'Cause right now the world looks nothing like those innocent Decembers. These days peace on earth is hard to find, and I need you to remind me one more time. 'Cause you're still the hope of Christmas. You're still the light when the world looks dark. You're still the hope of Christmas. And you're still the hope of my heart. Watch the snowflakes falling down like a blanket on this town. For a moment we can hardly see the pain this year has brought us. May the sick find healing's touch. May hatred's light be one with love. And may every heart make room for you, the one who came to save us. 'Cause you're still the hope of Christmas. You're still the light when the world looks dark. You're still the hope of Christmas. And you're still the hope of my heart. I bowed my head to pray tonight. I felt my little boy by my side. He slipped his tiny hand in mine, and we both talked to you. It took me back to 8 years old, my daddy's hand and a story told about heaven's love and a manger low, and a promise that's still true. 'Cause you're still the hope of Christmas. You're still the light when the world looks dark. you're still the hope of Christmas, and you're still the hope of my heart. You're still the hope of Christmas, and you're still the hope of my heart.
All right, that is Linda McKakei and Twyla Day. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon here at the Heritage Center. Come on down, be a part of our audience. It's absolutely free to get in. We will charge you $50 to leave, with money raised going to the community care, of course. Give us a call, and I see the volunteers up there. One of them is on the line, one of them isn't. Give us a call, 506-300-7123 to get those pledges in. And I do have a total, like I said, and that's coming up here in just a moment or two. I'm going to ask Sean Patterson to come up here. He is a council member for the municipality of Grand Lake, and he's got some pledges to read. But Sean, why is it important for people to call in and make a pledge tonight?
Well, it's really important because, echo a little bit here. It's really important because it helps support everybody in the community. Everybody needs a little help once in a while, and if I could, just for a second, I've had the great pleasure of serving all over this country and overseas, and there's no place like Grand Lake. I've been to the Santa Claus parades, I've been to the fairs and festivals, and the turnout and the atmosphere of the people that live here is second to none. And if you haven't realized and looked around Grand Lake in the last year or two, it's changed a fair bit. There's a lot of things growing. We have a lot of things for our youth, and we just want to make that happen and continue to grow and support the people that live here. And this helps support everybody that lives here in Grand Lake.
You know, every year I leave, I've done this for quite a few years now, and every year I leave the Heritage Center, travel back to Fredericton. Normally it's freezing rain or ice pellets or snow. Hopefully it's just rain tonight. But every year I'm thinking, once we have our final total in at 10 o'clock, and it just amazes me. I'm on the way back home to Fredericton, and it just amazes me how this small, tiny community comes together, and every donation counts. $5, $10, like I said, $50, $100, it all counts. And it just amazes me at how much money is raised every single year to help out the people here in the Chipman area. So I've got you to do some pledge reading.
Thank you. All right, please excuse me if I make a mistake in a name that I call. I'm doing the best I can to read. My eyesight's a little worse than it used to be, but if I make a mistake, I apologize now. The first pledge we have tonight is from Carol Boyd, in loving memory of daughter Kayla and husband Lawrence, $50. Thank you very much. Debbie and Melvin Barton, in loving memory of loved ones, $60. Thank you. Dale Doucette Phillips, in loving memory of Bertie and Emery Doucette, from Dale Doucette Phillips, $25. Thank you. Brian Phillips, in loving memory of Dad Mac Phillips, $20. Thank you. Dave Brown, in loving memory of my son Cordell Brown, always remembered by Dad, Super Dave, $25. Thank you, Dave. Sharon Spencer, in loving memory of husband Wayne Spencer, $20. Thank you. Melvin Frasier, in loving memory of wife Irene, $50. Thank you, Melvin. Sheila Price and Leonard Price, $200. Thank you, folks. Sheila Mowat, in loving memory of Kevin Mowat, $50. Thank you, Sheila. Robert and Nancy Murray, in loving memory of Ruth and George Murray, $50. Thank you. Bruce and Bona Robinson and David Robinson and family, in loving memory of Roxy and Johnny Robinson, Don Burke, $100. Thank you, folks. It's great to see that there's institutions in Grand Lake that stand up and support whenever they can, and it brings me great pleasure from the Bank of Nova Scotia and Minto, in loving memory of employees on-site helping, and Scotia Bank matches $3,000. That's fantastic. The Second Chipman Baptist United Church, $150. Thank you so very much. Anna and Gary Tibido, in loving memory of lost loved ones, $100. Thank you, folks. Yes. Chris and Jessica Denton, in loving memory of our grandparents, $20. Thank you so very much. Megan Blythe, in loving memory of Lowell Blythe, from Joey, Megan, Jace, and Briggs, $100. Thank you. Mildred Bishop, $50. Veronica Copeland, in loving memory of brother Miles Copeland, $50. Thank you very much. Yvonne Austin, in loving memory of Bill Austin, $20. Thank you. Carson Atkinson, former mayor of Chipman, in loving memory of Gordon and Hazel Atkinson, $1,000. Right on. Joan and Eugene Garrett. Did I say that right? Garrett? Thank you. $100. Thank you, folks. They're here in the audience, so I can hopefully get the name right. They might hit me afterward. Janet Brown, in loving memory of husband Richard and Dampy, $20. Thank you. Darwin Jenkins, in loving memory of parents Lloyd and Mary Jenkins, $100. Thank you very much. Paula Cochran, in loving memory, a wonderful dad and papa, Bill Cochran, Paula and Madison and Riley. Sorry, I had to look at that, $20. Thank you very much. Linda McKakei. Thank you very much, Linda. Asked not to say what was there, but thank you very much. It was a very generous donation, one that could deserve applause. As Brent said, just keep those phones ringing. The ladies upstairs are looking a little bored. They need a little help. If you hear that music when you call, just stay on the line and they'll pick up. And keep the calls coming.
Thank you, Sean. I do want to make mention that the folks across the street, what's the coffee shop across the street? Robbins, is that? What? Ivory Mug across the street, coffee. Thank you very much for the coffee. Thank you very much, Sean, for helping us out with some pledge readers. Much appreciated. Charlotte Lockhart and RJ Phillips coming up a little later on. And also, I'm going to find out, we're going to talk with Tiffany a little later on as well to find out exactly where this money goes and why it's needed so much every year. And we'll get to that in just a bit. I do want to make mention, do you want the total? Anyone want the total?
Yes, yes.
All right. The total, just moments ago, $12,293. That's awesome. Keep the phones ringing, please. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. You can send an e-transfer to cccdonations@hotmail.com as well. We have a great house band with us this evening, all evening long, right up until 10 o'clock. And Carla Bonnell is from the Chipman area. And Carla is the lead singer for the band, and she's going to introduce the band for us. Tell us where you can find their music. Engage is the name of the band. Where can they find the music? Who's in the band? And do a couple of tunes for us, would you?
Sure. So you can find us. We're named after, we're Star Trackers. So we're named after Picard saying engage when he wanted the starship to take off. So we actually got our web page so that we can remember that. So it's engagemakeitso.com, and you'll find all of everything's there, all of our social media and whatnot. And we're just getting ready to put out our second full album, and we're just waiting for it to come back and being mixed and mastered. So we'll give you some details on that on the webpage if you want to go check us out. And to my right, we have a Williamsburger. Now, apparently, somebody said he's the mayor of Majorville, Rick Bartlett on lead guitar. And to my left, we have our own homegrown Vernon Daigle. He's from Minto. He used to play with Tristan Horncastle and didn't tell me, and I said, you got to tell me stuff. I like to know this stuff. And then behind me, we have Santa Claus himself, he's not dressed that, he's incognito tonight. And we have Greg Mansfield, and he's the mayor of Russagonis. So. So we're going to get Rick to do one of my favorite Christmas songs, and hope that we remember it all, right? Because I practiced it on the keyboards and decided not to bring them next time.
And so this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. And so this is Christmas, I hope you had fun, the near and the dear ones, the old and the young.
Baby, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear.
And so this is Christmas, for weak and for strong, the rich and the poor ones. The road is so long, and so happy Christmas for black and for whites, for yellow and red ones. Let's stop all the fight.
Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear.
So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year over, a new one just begun. And so Merry Christmas, I hope you had fun, the near and the dear ones, the old and the young. And so this is Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is over if you want it. War is over now. War is over if you want it. War is over now. Thank you.
All right, that is our house band, Engage. And thank you, Engage. Stick around. Don't go too far. We'll need you. Okay. Victoria. Where's Victoria at? Is she here? All right, Victoria. Are you there, Victoria? No? Okay. All right. Victoria, we need you. Come on up here. I do want to mention the Chipman Public Skating, which is Sundays 1 till 3, Tuesday 3 till 5, Wednesday 3 till 5, and Thursday 3 till 5 at the arena, the municipality of Grand Lake, and also the Just for Fun Community Choir presenting carols and classics That is coming up December the 14th. That's a Sunday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon at the 2nd Chipman Baptist Church. And that's located at 225 Main Street. Enjoy the choir, special guests, classic carols, festive favorites, and warm community spirit. Admission is absolutely free. Once again, the number to call is are you doing another song? Oh, okay. Perfect.
You need us to?
Yes, by all means.
Okay.
Let's do one more song, and then we are going to get Victoria to come up on stage. So right now, back to Engage.
Okay, get them pledges out there. We want to hear those phones ringing. News had come out in the First World War. Bloody Red Baron was flying once more. The Allied command ignored all of its men and called on Snoopy to do it again. Was the night before Christmas, 40 below, when Snoopy went up in search of his foe. He spied the Red Baron, fiercely they fought. With ice on his wings, Snoopy knew they were caught. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, asking peace to all the world and goodwill to men. The Baron and Snoopy dead in his tracks. He waked up the trigger, brought it back. Why would it shoot? Well, we'll never know. Or was it the bells from the village below? Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to men. Baron made Snoopy fly to the Rhine and forced him behind the enemy lines. Snoopy was certain that this was the end when the Briar cried out,
Merry Christmas, my friend!
ho, 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 ho. Baron then offered a holiday toast. Snoopy was hero, saluted his host. And then with a roar, they were off on their way, knowing they'd meet on some other day. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to men. Woo! Thank you. Get those phones ringing.
Thank you, Engage. And that number, once again, is 506-300-7123. Get those phones ringing. And as just a little while ago, our total was $12,293, just over an hour into our telecast, not our telecast, our broadcast here on Rogers TV. And we still have about 2.5 hours left to go, so keep those phones ringing. And you can honor your pledges. You can send the money through to through e-transfer, and that is cccdonations@hotmail.com. We're going to do some draws in just a few minutes' time, so get your pledge in. The sooner you get your pledge in, the more chances you have of winning a nice prize through our draw. And that is coming up. Melvin Frasier is in the house. Haven't seen Melvin for a while, and Melvin's going to be performing. Charlotte Lockhart, R.J. Phillips, and also more pledge reading coming up as well. 506-300-7123. If you're just tuning in, my name is Brent Buchanan from Pure Country in Fredericton, and been here for a lot of years for the Chipman Community Care. Not 37 years, but I've been here for a few. This is the 37th annual. And we're going to find out from Tiffany, who is with the Community Care. We're going to find out from Tiffany in just a couple of minutes how important this telethon is every year, where the money goes, and such. So we'll get to that in just a few minutes. I think we are all set, maybe, possibly. Dixon, are we all set? Okay. All right, we're going to go back up on stage, and we have a special guest. How many songs are you going to do? 2 songs. All right. Give her a big round of applause, Victoria Classen.
Thank you. I'm gonna do Silver Bells for my first one. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner you'll hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Strings of streetlights, even stoplights, flicker bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all this bustle you'll hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Now my next one I'm gonna do is Blue Christmas. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue, just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, when you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, and when those blue memories start crawling, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue, just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, when you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, and when those blue memories start crawling, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll Have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Have a very good Christmas.
That is Victoria Classen. And Victoria, after you're done singing Blue Christmas, you got to say, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. An Elvis Presley song. Great job, Victoria. Thanks for coming out. Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Christmas Telethon. I am Brent, and we want those phones ringing. There's one volunteer available right now. 506-300-7123. I get those phones ringing. We do want to thank some of the volunteers in the kitchen from Scotiabank in here helping us out tonight, serving us up donuts and coffee and water and pizza and all that sort of stuff. So thank you so much. Come on down to the Heritage Center here in Chipman and be a part of our live audience. Honor your bids, of course. You can honor them right here at the Heritage Center. You can also honor them tomorrow, starting tomorrow at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, and also the Chipman Municipal Office as well. Drop on by and honor those pledges, and we'll have another total for you in just a little bit. 506-300-7123, and we're all good to go. Good to see you, Mel. Yeah. No stranger to this community, no stranger to Minto and the Grand Lake area. One of my bestest of friends, ladies and gentlemen, Melvin Frasier.
Thanks, Ben. Joseph was tired. They've been traveling all day, and it was almost midnight when they found a place to stay. He put the burro in the stall and knelt beside his wife to comfort her as she went through the pain of giving life. And up above, the star was shining brightly in the sky. Joseph held the baby child and showed him to his wife, and he said, "Merry Christmas, Mary. Let me be the first to say, Merry Christmas, Mary. The Son of God has come to us today." There was someone at the door, and Joseph turned to see some plain and simple shepherd men down on bended knees. They talked about an angel who told them where to come in the middle of the night to see God's only Son. And later there came wise men bearing gifts and offerings. Joseph led them all to see and praise the newborn King. Praise the newborn King, and they said, Merry Christmas, Mary. Let us be the first to say, Merry Christmas, Mary. The Son of God has come to us today. Tears of joy were gently flowing out of Joseph's eyes, when up above the angels said, Glory to God. Merry Christmas, Mary. let us be the first to say Merry Christmas, Mary. The Son of God has come to us today. The Son of God has come to us today. Well, thank you. That's from Paul Overstreet. Merry Christmas, Mary. And do one from Randy Travis now. We're looking for the King, the new Messiah. We're following the stars, shining brighter. Old man, won't you help us if you can? He shook his head, but he pointed his hand. There's a new kid in town, and he's lying in a manger down the road. A new kid in town, but he's just another baby, I suppose. Heaven knows, a new kid in town, here in Bethlehem. I see you traveled far, bearing treasures. You say these gifts are for the new King's pleasure. I've heard that a king might come. Until now there's never been one. There's a new kid in town, and he's lying in a manger down the road. A new kid in town, and he's just another baby, I suppose. Heaven knows, a new kid in town, here in Bethlehem. A new kid in town, and he's lying in a manger down the road. A new kid in town, but he's just another baby, I suppose. Heaven knows, a new kid in town, here in Bethlehem. Thank you.
That is Melvin Frasier, and if we had more time, we'd get you to do the pickleball song, but maybe next year, Melvin. Melvin does a pickleball song, and you can find it on YouTube, and it's has it gone viral yet? I think it has gone viral. Anyway, thank you, Melvin, for coming out, sharing your talent with us. He does this every year. Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon, and the number, once again, it is changed. It's just down below, right down there, 506-300-7123, and the pledges are rolling in. We thank you so much for calling and making a donation, making a pledge. You can honor those pledges by sending an e-transfer, cccdonations@hotmail.com. You can also stop on down to the Heritage Center. That's where we are, right here in Chipman, and you can honor your pledges in person. Or starting tomorrow, you can drop on by the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or you can stop on by the Chipman Municipal Office as well and make your pledge and honor your pledge. We are going to get the band back up here for another song, and then we're going to talk, or actually, we have Charlotte Lockhart. Is RJ here yet? RJ? No? Okay, we still have Charlotte here, though. Charlotte's going to be here. And we'll also talk with Tiffany, and we'll find out from Tiffany where this money goes, how important this telethon is to the community, and we'll get to that in just a little bit. I do want to make mention that donation boxes are set up at the Chipman Bowl-orama and also the Ivory Mug Cafe, which is just across the street. Stuff a police cruiser, and that is Friday, December the 5th at Roberts, no frills, 1 o'clock until 4 o'clock. And the Chipman Santa Claus Parade is coming up on Saturday, this coming Saturday, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And CFAS students will be on hand and walking the parade route and collecting non-perishables as well. So if you're going to the parade, maybe get a little bag together and bring it along with you and donate. Okay. We have the band with us once again. Let's hear it for them. Once again, our host band, and they are extremely important because you don't want to hear me talking all the time. Let's hear it for Engage one more time.
Oh, somebody's got to get their guitar on.
New guitar. It already bit him. We have a bleeder.
There's a wondrous sight and a joyful sound every Christmas in a western town. Gather up kids and all friends and family, 'cause the holly's hung and the candles bright, tuning up a fiddle on a moonlit night. Roll back the rug so we can two-step round the Christmas tree. There's a jolly man in a red bright suit. Did you ever see Santa in cowboy boots? Twirling round the floor, spurs jingling merrily. As they sing those carols soft and low, we'll all be shouting out Cotton Eye Joe. Roll back the rug so we could two-step round the Christmas tree. Waiting near the mistletoe, you never get a kiss. There's too much I could miss, 'cause a western girl can't be still. A silent night is not for me. Roll back the rug so we can two-step round the Christmas tree. Kelly green, silver buckles on new blue jeans, jumping round the room to a Yuletide melody. I'm gonna be ready when Santa comes, but I'm gonna be dancing till he does. Roll back the rug so we can two-step round the Christmas tree. Waiting near the mistletoe, you'll never get a kiss. I never move that slow, there's not much I can miss, 'cause a western girl can't be still. A silent night is not for me. Roll back the rug so we can two-step round the Christmas tree. Roll back the rug so we can two-step round the Christmas tree. Get those phones ringing.
Yes, the number to call, 506-300-7123. And as mentioned, if the lines are busy, what you're going to hear is not a busy signal. You're going to hear some music, some nice soothing music. And just stay there. Listen to the music, and then our volunteers will be on the line as soon as they get a free second or two to take your pledge. Once again, 506-300-7123 is the number to call. We do want to make mention that there's a couple of special services coming up. The Christmas Eve Mass, the Catholic Mass. It's, of course, Christmas Eve, December 24th, 9 o'clock, and that's 225 Main Street here in Chipman. The Chipman United Pentecostal Church, they've got a few things going on in the few weeks leading up to Christmas. The Children's Christmas Concert, December the 7th, and that's at 6 o'clock. a night of singing, and that is December 21st at 6 o'clock. And the Christmas Eve service, it's a candlelight service, December 24th at 7 o'clock. And I think that is it. Yeah. Okay. We're almost set, almost ready. We still have a lot of great performances coming up. Anna Tibido is going to be making her way down to the Heritage Center in just a little bit. Kevin Anderson, Jimmy Brown, Holly James. We've still got Engaged to get up on stage and do a few tunes for us as the evening rolls along. And how are we doing on time? You know what? We are exactly almost on time, which is a Christmas miracle. Are we all set? We're not set. Okay. Once again, I do want to make mention to get your pledges in as soon as you can, because the sooner you get your pledges in, we add you to the basket. And we do have the basket coming up soon, don't we? Yeah. And those pledges go into the basket once they are read, and we'll do draws as the evening rolls along. And if you don't get your pledge in early, then your pledge isn't in the basket. You don't have a chance to win. So get your pledges in as soon as you can. Once again, that number is 506-300-7123. And I think we are all set now. Okay, thank you, Dixon. Thank you to Rogers TV for being here with us every year as well. We're going to go up on stage now, and Charlotte Lockhart.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Great. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm going to start off with a tune called Mary, Did You Know? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save her sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? And when you've kissed your little baby, you've kissed the face of God. The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I am. The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know Thank you. Gonna ask the band, the house band, to come up and kind of help me out here. The key of G. Gonna do a fun little song called Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. But before I do that, I'd just like to remind everybody to make their pledges and call the number, I think, at the bottom of the screen. And you can also e-transfer donations to cccdonations@hotmail.com. So if you wanted to go that route. Rockin' around the Christmas tree. Rockin' around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rockin' around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everybody drinks in merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Oh, you will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices. Oh, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Merry Christmas, everybody.
All right. Thank you, Charlotte. All right, thank you, Charlotte. We do have RJ Phillips coming up in just a little bit. Take your time, RJ. We got some time here. With us right now, we have Tiffany, and Tiffany Ble is a part of the Chipman Community Care for many years. And before we get to some draws, first of all, I want to know what's the scoop with all the mittens on the tree.
So this is something that every year we have donated to us. These ones here on the tree, there's a few different people, but a lot of them have been knit and donated by an 82-year-old lady from Cumberland Bay. She'd like to remain anonymous, but she's done this several years for us, so we thank her very much. And then there is some other ones on the tree as well that we've gotten randomly donated. And just this evening, we actually had an additional 28 pairs of mitts and 10 toques from Gladys Sayer. Gladys will be 99 next month. So we want to thank Gladys for putting the time in and knitting those as well. So in all of our kids' Christmas gifts, they will all receive a pair of mittens. A lot of them will receive toques, some get slippers. It depends on what we've had donated, but everybody will get a homemade item in their Christmas gifts.
And that 82-year-old lady from Cumberland Bay who wants to remain anonymous, 54 pairs of mittens. Yeah, 54 pairs. That's a lot of knitting going on, yeah. Okay, why, Tiffany, every year you tell us a little bit of the background on the Chipman Community Care. You fill us in on why this telethon is so important, where the money goes, and yeah, give us the lowdown.
So community care has been an instrumental part of our community for the past 40 years. Actually, this year, this spring, will be our 40th anniversary of having a food bank in Chipman. So 40 years is a long time to be feeding people in your community. And so 40 years is a long time to be feeding people in our community. And this is the 37th annual telethon, but 40 years of helping people. And we're really thankful that we've been able to do it. Food banks kind of started 40 years ago or so. We were one of the first ones in New Brunswick, and they've started to be a Band-Aid to a growing problem of hunger that we are seeing. Unfortunately, for many people, they're facing the reality that it's not really, it's a Band-Aid for a tourniquet problem. So we're just seeing more and more need. Every year it's continued to grow. Since the 5 years that I've been the coordinator at community care, I've seen the numbers quadruple, and that's not even an exaggeration. So the very first Christmas I prepared for not even quite 40 children that I had to pack kids' Christmas gifts, and I can't remember exactly how many Christmas hampers, like households we did, but it was less than 100 for sure. And now we're packing 150 Christmas hampers, so that's 150 households in our community that are hungry. We're also packing for over 100 children. We're doing Christmas gifts. We do gifts for our seniors. So there's a lot of things that this money goes to tonight, and those are the main things. So we have a lot of wonderful food drives. Of course, we're seeing people who are just, you know, pouring out the kindness of their heart, but we do need those cash donations as well. We do things like purchase the turkeys and the hams. So we really, instead of doing, you know, a turkey drive and a food drive and a telethon and a kids' Christmas gift wish list, like Angel Tree, this is our main fundraiser, our big source, and the money from tonight will go to pay those expenses to make sure that 150 families in this community will get fed.
I drove by, yeah. We have something similar in Fredericton called Greener Village, and I drove by Greener Village, and they're in Lower St. Mary's, and I think it was probably 11 o'clock, 11:30 in the morning, and there was a lineup to get into the parking lot. Like that's, I think they do over 2,000 families at Greener Village, so it's not just here in Chipman, it's not just here in Minto, it's all over, and the need is growing year after year after year. Okay, so get those phones ringing. Help us out. No donation is too small. 506-300-7123. If you do hear some music, just stay on the line, and the volunteers will answer that phone call because we don't have a busy signal anymore. This is 2025. We don't have busy signals no more. So get those phones ringing. 506-300-7123. And we have a gentleman up here that's just itching to play. I know he is. But we're
No, but, you know,
that's
I
good.
just not feel that.
That's good. Okay, we do have some draws, as promised. So as soon as you get your pledge in, your pledge goes into here, and it's a chance to win a nice prize. And we're going to do 10 of them, right? Sure, why not? Thank you. Guitar roll, please. Janet Brown is the winner on number 1. That's a kitchen pack. All right, next up is Cardinal Blue House decoration number 1. That's from Edith Ann Boudreau, and that goes to Clayton Chase. Clayton Chase is the winner of number 2. A birdhouse. Oh, what did I say, a blue house? Well, maybe it's blue. Maybe. It could be blue. It's not blue. Okay. All right. Damn it.
All of these prizes can be seen on our Facebook page as well. I took pictures of them, so if you're curious what they are, you can just go scroll through and see what the prizes are.
And you can see that it's not blue. Next up, we have gift number 3. It's cold chocolate. No, it's a hot chocolate crate. Okay. Hot chocolate crate from Betty Garvey, and the winner goes to Sheila Mowat. Sheila Mowat. Prize number 3. All right, next up is a snowman family from Upcycled. Upcircled. Okay. Brian Phillips is the winner on that. Thank you, Brian. Okay, next up is number 5. It's a $100 gift certificate from Relief Massage Therapy. And after your Christmas season, you could probably use a massage. Joan and Eugene Garrett is the winner on prize number 5. Prize number 6 is a dozen Sweet Emery cookies from Sweet Emery, and that goes to Linda McKakei. Number 6. Is Linda still here? I think. Yes.
Sweet Emery cookies, if you haven't tried one, I highly recommend you do. They're local and they're delicious, but also, well, I have the audience. We want to say thank you to them as well. So their daughter had passed away a couple of years ago, and that's where the name Sweet Emery comes from, in memory of them. And just recently, you can see on our Facebook page as well, that they've donated a number of birthday kits in memory of their daughter. So it's a kit with a cake mix and frosting and some supplies to have a wonderful birthday party, and that was very thoughtful of them as well. So they dropped both those off at the same time.
You see, that's why I get you up here.
I like to talk.
This is prize number 7. It's a fresh Christmas wreath, number 1, from Trudy Smallwood, and that goes to Roddy and Mark Barton. Isn't it great to have a studio audience? I love it. Okay, and this is number 8, candy cane jars from Upcircled. Circled.
Their last name is Sear.
Okay.
So it's like a pun, circled.
Okay, circled. Joanne Pollock and Garnet. And that is candy cane jars. Next up is a handmade denim tote bag number 1 from Cat Embroidery, Edith Ann Boudreau, and that goes to Yvonne Austin. And our final draw for right now is a Cardinal birdhouse. What color is it?
It's, the cardinal is red, and then the birdhouse is stained a wood color.
Okay, not blue. Sean and Kathy Patterson is the winner of that, so congratulations. And thank you so much for getting all these pledges in early, because you can be a part of the draws, and we have more draws coming up a little later on. And do I mention that now or later?
No, later.
Later, okay. All right, we do have another total coming up soon. Okay, is that it? Okay. All right, we're going to back up on stage, and before I do, just another reminder, to get your pledges in, be included in the next draw, 506-300-7123. That is the number to call to get your pledge in to the 37th Annual Chipman Community Care Annual Telethon. It's 3 minutes after 8. I'm Brent Buchanan from Pure Country in Fredericton. Honor your pledges at cccdonations@hotmail.com. You can come on down here to the Heritage Center. We're going to be here all evening long until 10, and you can honor your pledges right here in person. You can honor them starting tomorrow at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or the Chipman Municipal Office as well. Okay, let's head back up on stage. R.J. Phillips is here.
Just quick, it's not exactly Christmas songs, but they're fun songs. At Christmas time, sometimes you gotta have some fun. Well, I'm walking down the road with my hat on my head, had to leave my hammer in a big brass bed. Sun is shining on me, you know, it sure feels fine. Lord, I made it to the station with my suitcase in my hand. Walked up to the window like a natural born man. Said, I sure do hope that choo-choo train runs on time. Lord, I sure do hope that choo-choo train runs on time. Lord, my $2 shoes, they hurt my feet, and my 50-cent liquor, Lord, it could not be beat. See no reason to be said. slow. No use in crying, crying over what you had. Lord, there ain't no use in crying, crying over what you had. Well, I've never tried that before, really. That's where a band would be nice. Well, I'm walking down the road with my hat on my head. Had to leave my mama in a big brass bed. Snow was falling on me. No, it's coming soon. Lord, I made it to the station with my suitcase in my hand. Walked up to the window like a natural born man. Said, I sure do hope that choo-choo train does run on time. Lord, I sure do hope that choo-choo train runs on time. Well, heading home for Christmas on the train. Well, this is a song my mother always liked, so this is slow. Holy jumping, it's warm in here. I just came from her house, it's warm in there too. She's 89 years old and she's still living home alone after Dad died. Doing as well as can be at 89 and at 75-degree angle. She likes this song. My guitar's out of tune. Oh well. Here we go. Out on there is an island out on the sea. There is a place out on the sea. There's a wave with the power to save all the sailors from the dark and the deep. We used to dance in the shadows under the moon's pale light. Far from home and all alone, fading away into the night. Chilled with dime like a diamond. Trapped in a clear crystal ring. The tears in my eyes were the stars in the skies, fading away when she would sing. Out on the sea, there is is an island out on the sea. There's a place out on the sea. There's a way with the power to save all the sailors but from the dark end, the deep. Thank you very much. Love you, Mom.
Thank you, RJ. And I bet your mom is home with the wood stove going. Is she home with the wood stove blaring, is she? Yeah. I bet she does.
You know what? She's done with the wood stove. They still have an old fireplace.
Do they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But once in a while when somebody else is there, she still fires it up once in a while.
There you go. Thank you, RJ, for coming out and performing for us tonight. We do have a special guest coming up on stage next. But I do want to remind you all to keep the phones ringing. We're about 11 minutes after 8. We're going right through until 10 o'clock. And 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Keep the phones ringing. And come on down. If you're in the Chipman area or surrounding area, come on down and see us. We've got the coffee on. We've got, I think, some pizza and some candy and some donuts and stuff like that. So come on down and see us and take in some great entertainment and get in the Christmas spirit here with us at the Heritage Center. Almost set. You can send your donations, honor your pledges. Once again, at cccdonations@hotmail.com. If you are calling 506-300-7123 and you all of a sudden get music, that is the new We're Busy line. But don't hang up. Just stay there. Listen to the music. And as soon as one of our volunteers has a second, they will be on the line to take your pledge for tonight's 37th annual Chipman Community Care Telethon. So honor your pledges, as I did mention, through e-transfer, Heritage Center right here tonight. Also Monday at the Community Care, starting Monday, and also at the Chipman Municipal Office as well. Are we good? Okay, Dixon and the folks here from Dixon and Jeff and all the folks from Rogers TV, thank you so much for being here with us every single year. And I know that it's not their only telethon that they do every year. They are crisscrossing the province and getting out there and supporting all these small communities and the telethons in all these communities. So just a thank you to Rogers TV for being local, supporting local, and being there for each and every community. So thank you so much. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Food drives benefiting the Chipman Community Care. Donation boxes are set up at the Chipman Bowl-O-Rama. And also the Ivory Mug Cafe. You can stop on by there and make your donation. Stuff a Police Cruiser, which is coming up on Friday. And that's at Robert's No Frills, 1 o'clock until 4 o'clock on Friday. And of course, we got the Chipman Santa Claus Parade, and that is this coming Saturday. 4 o'clock is when it starts. CFAS students will be walking along the parade route collecting non-perishable food items. So bring a bag along with you. Non-perishables, and help them out in any way that you can. All right, we're going to go up a special guest with us this evening, and she goes by the name of Lily. Are you all set, Lily?
I am. I'm
okay.
all set.
All right.
Set to go.
Here's Lily.
I'm very excited. I'm so happy that I'm able to take part in this. And, you know, sometimes I've been on a couple of local shows in Sussex, and you know, I make a fool out of myself, but that's what it's all about, right? So I'm here to help support this awesome cause, and I'm gonna sing a song. You know how at turkey dinner, you eat and you eat, and you're feeling so full, but then you go back and you eat some more. That's what this song is all about. But keep in mind, some people don't get to do that. Some people don't even get to go for first, let alone seconds and thirds and fourths. So donate if you can, and that would be fantastic. I'm going to play this song. I'm not going to sing it because that would be torture. Oh, and by the way, don't forget, don't just focus on sweets because this is what happens to you. Anyway, all right then, here we go.
The season haven't eaten all day. My tummy is rattling cause I've been saving up space. I've got my place at the table, can't fit no more on my plate. I've got my fork in my hand, ready to stuff my face. So bring on the turkey, potatoes, casserole dishes, cause I ain't messing around with them buttoned up britches. You got them skinny jeans on, girl, I feel sorry for you, cause I just tried everything and I'm going back around. I got my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. Stretchy. Spandex and lycra, you better work it for me, cause I'm about to expand. There's been a bit of scissors. I got my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. Ask me where I got 'em, Amazon at my door. And if I wear this pair out, I'm gonna buy me some more. I got leftovers waiting in the fridge for repeat, and give me a nap in an hour. You know they gonna get eaten. So bring on the turkey, potatoes, casserole dishes, cause I ain't messing around with them buttoned up britches. Can't get my skinny jeans on, but don't feel sorry for me, cause I just tried everything and I'm going back around. I got my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. Hey, spandex and lycra, you better work it for me, cause I'm about to expand. There's been a bit of scissors. I got my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. Fruitcake and rosé and Bertha's manna pudding with the cherry on top. Cookies or gingerbread. Guzzle down some eggnog, even brown to pie. I got my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. So bring on the turkey, potatoes, casserole dishes, cause I ain't messing around with them buttoned up britches. And when you think that I'm done and I'm laid out on the floor, no, don't let me fool you. I got some room for some more with my stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. My stretchy pants on. I got my stretchy pants on. Santa ain't got nothing on me.
All right. That is Lily. Any relation to Dolly? Great job, Lily. Lots of fun, lots of fun. And we're having fun here at the Heritage Center, so come on down and see us and be a part of our live audience. We've got our house band engaged. They're going to get up on stage in just a bit. 506-300-7123 is the number to call to get your pledge in. And we'll have a total for you in just a little bit. We do have pledges, though, that are going to be read, and we're going to ask Kara McDonald and Trinity Fowler to come on up and do a little bit of pledge reading for us. Here they are.
So our first pledge is from Coach Estates and their senior high girls basketball team, and they'd like to donate $25, and they're challenging any other teams to donate also. We have Julie Slater and Jackson Fernandez, $40. Darren and Stacy D. Adams, $50. in memory of their mother, Thelma and Sheila, and sister Natalie. Brad Plumstead and Kara McDonald for $2,000. Marie Hargrove, $20. Richard and Juanita McPhee, $150. Peggy McNeil, $50. Darlene McNee, $50, in memory of loved ones. Peggy was also in memory of loved ones. Susan and Robert Slater, $100 in memory of loved ones. Terry Bishop, $50 in memory of loved ones. Vernon Bishop, $100 in loving memory of Ella Bishop. Vernon Bishop Towing, $100. Archie and Heather Dara, $40 in loving memory of Rita and Barry Dara. Clayton and Donna Boyd, $100 in loving memory of John and Michelle. Vince Leisure, $20 in memory of Fred Wallace. Gertie Murray, $20 in memory of Mom, Dad, daughter Katrina, and brother Carl. John Mowat, $20 in loving memory of loved ones. Lori Shirley, $25 in loving memory of Marilyn Shirley.
We have a $25 donation from Valerie Ble. Thank you very much. $25 from Judy Cochran in loving memory of husband Bill. Thank you. Faith and Kevin Kennedy, $20 in loving memory of Jimmy Robinson. Thank you very much. The Second Chipman United Baptist Church Sunday School of $150. Thank you very much. Penny Langan in loving memory of Larry Langan from Penny and Marla for $50. Thank you very much. Agnes Chase for $30 in loving memory of parents Pat and Lee Chase and sister Karen Brown from Agnes Chase. Thank you very much. Cheryl Bourgeois in loving memory of Ivan Bourgeois for $20. Thank you, Cheryl. Lily and Lucy Bennell, $30. Thank you very much. Gary and Roslyn Weber, $300. Thank you very much, Gary and Roslyn. Wanda Grant and Fred Grant in loving memory of Fred and in loving memory of wife and mother Eileen for $40. Thank you. From Kathy Gordon, $25. She says, Merry Christmas, everyone. $100 from Charlie Smith and Jane in loving memory of past family members. Thank you very much. From Connie Weber, $50 donation in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you, Connie. From Stella Arsenault, $20 donation in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you, Stella. From Jean Buchanan, $100 donation in loving memory of Lloyd Jenkins. From the Chipman Bolorama, $100. Thank you. And from Vincent Bishop, $500 in loving memory of his wife, Hilda. Thank you very much.
I got to try out the Chipman Bolorama. I tried bowling for the first time in about 20 years last week, and I'm still in pain. I am so out of shape, it's not funny. Thank you for the pledge readers. Thank you. And we got more pledge reading, of course, coming up. Get those phones ringing, 506-300-7123 to get your pledge in. And earlier you get your pledge in, we put it in the basket for the draws, and we got more draws coming up as well. So, and you can also honor your pledges at cccdonations@hotmail.com. Please take note of the number. It has been changed, 506-300-7123. I think we're all set. This next performer, she was recently inducted into the New Brunswick Country Music Hall of Fame down in St. John. Yeah! She also has a new CD out, which you can find on Facebook, and I think it's $20. So support the local musicians and artists in the community. And she's here to perform with us tonight. Thank you for the Diet Coke. Please welcome Anna Tibido.
You're welcome, Brent. I know how much you like your Diet Coke. I know somebody already sang this earlier tonight because I was watching it, but you're going to have to hear it again.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. You're rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Thank you. Keep those phones ringing, everybody. This is such a great cause, dear to our hearts. So we're all here supporting, and we hope you're home supporting as well. Next one is chestnuts roasting. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. And folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe will help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
So I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. Anna Tibido, newly inducted New Brunswick Country Music Hall of Famer. And by the way, the Hall of Fame is back in Fredericton at the Fredericton Inn next October. And always a good time. And it's a full day induction and the gala and the concert and the late night jam. It's a full day for sure. Okay. We have, let me see, we have a total for you, which is coming up in just a couple of minutes, and it's a good one, and we'll get to that in just a moment or two. Number to call is 506-300-7123. Get those phones ringing, and I think they're waiting for your call. They're up there. Look at them, yeah. They want those phones ringing. They want to be busy. They're volunteers here tonight. Thank you so much for volunteering and taking some time to answer the phones. And so we'll get to some pledges. These pledges that are read, they go in the basket, and we'll do some more draws in just a few minutes' time as well. So I'm going to turn things over to Amelia Blythe and Darla Fulton from Scotiabank.
Thank you. Okay. Myrtle and Junior Campbell with $20. Thank you. Marilyn and Lenny Boyd with $50 in loving memory of Jamie Boyd from Marilyn and Lenny Boyd. Thank you. Murray and Carol Doherty with $50 in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you. Beckler Canada with $500, and they want to say Merry Christmas to Chipman. Thank you very much. We have Wendell and Joanne Chase with $100 in loving memory of parents. Judy Richard with $50 in loving memory of daughter Tammy Dazel from Mom Judy Richard. Thank you. Janet and Randy Bishop with the amount of $50 in loving memory. Oh, they want to say have a safe and Merry Christmas to everybody. Oops. Hilda Lemon with $50 in loving memory of Carrie Lemon. Juanita Brown with $20 in loving memory of their brother Brian and father Joseph Miller. Georgina Miller with $20 in loving memory of husband Joseph and son Brian. Esther Boyd with $20 in loving memory of husband Russell. Thank you. Davis Blythe and Kendra Blythe and Bennett Blythe with $25. Thank you. Doug Shirley with $40, celebrating 40 years of sobriety. Thank you. That is an amazing milestone. Lori Ryder with $100 in loving memory of grandson Aiden Kennedy. Thank you. Doug Shirley with $30 in loving memory of mom and dad. Thank you. Doug Shirley with another $10 in loving memory of Jimmy Campbell. Tom Sowers and Lori Ryder with $100 in loving memory of Audrey Sowers and Norma Flowelling. Alphonse and Marianne Leblanc with $50 in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you. Marilyn and John Arsenal with $25 in sending our love out to the Brent Buchanan family. Thank you. Noelle and Jeannie Gallant with $100. Thank you. Doug Shirley with another $10 in loving memory of Argyle Morrison. Thank you. Yvonne and Pat Caverhill with $50. Thank you. Cameron and Darlene Sears with $100. Thank you. Roger Brown with $25 in loving memory of wife Maggie. Thank you. Bo Hay with $25 in loving memory of brother Mike, mom and dad Gail and Ron Ender.
Chipman United Church with $100. Thank you. And Chelsea Ryan and Ella Pollock with $50 in loving memory of grandparents and brother Jamie. Thank you.
Anglican Women's Church of Chipman and Minto for $50. Thank you. Peter and Catherine Campbell for $100. Thank you. Glenn and Elizabeth Hall in loving memory of family members for $20. Jim Brown for $25 in memory of wife Karen. The Classen family for $50. Thank you. Terry and Silas Boyne in memory of loved ones for $20. Thank you. Heather and Jeff Chisholm in loving memory of Judy Chisholm, Wayne, and Kennedy Hicks for $50. Karen Doucette in loving memory of her parents, Bertie and Emery Doucette, $50. Ardith, Shirley, and Junior Parker in loving memory of our parents, Matthew and Shirley, and Ronnie and Sharon Parker for $100. Jeremy and Angela Vaskell in memory of loved ones for $50. Bobby Frasier for $20. Etta Frasier for $20. Karen McClellan in loving memory of mom and dad for $20. Derwin, Twyla, and Chanel Day in loving memory of their sister Kyla Good for $50. Charlotte Lockhart in loving memory of Ray Phillips and Angela Lockhart for $20. Betty Copeland in loving memory of Miles Copeland and Hayward Copeland for $50. Chipman and Minto Lions Club for $1,000. Tiffany McNeil in loving memory of Rose and Frank Brown for $100. Angela Chase Tibido in loving memory of Jim Tibido for $25. Bruce Robinson in memory of grandfather Don McNeil, grandparents Margaret Frazier, Margaret Wilson, Ann Merrill, Greta Wasson Kingswell from Bruce, Donna, and David and family. Edmund and Roxanne Moss in loving memory of their father Wendell and Esther Moss for $10. Raymond and Beverly Tebow in loving memory of Linda Legassi for $20. Edith and Morris Boudreau in loving memory of our parents for $50. Marie McGinnis in loving memory of loved ones from Marie McGinnis, $20. Darilla Farrer in loving memory of Adrian Farrer for $20. Mike Fiddler in loving memory of Mother Clara for $20. Joyce Chase for $25. Nancy Briggs, $50. And Courtney Jordan and Matt Richardson for $50.
Thank you so much, Amelia and Darla, for reading a whole bunch of pledges. Thank you, Marilyn and Johnny, Arsenault, and we got a note here. Greetings to Brent and all the folks in Chipman, and that's from Shirley Hogan. And thank you. Merry Christmas to you, Shirley. And we had a message on my Facebook page from Nairi, who is tuning in on Rogers TV all the way in Saskatchewan, tuning in tonight. So, Chipman Community Care, 37th Annual Telethon. I'm Brent Buchanan from Pure Country, and rolling along here. It's 8:39, and Tiffany, is it okay if I do this, do the total? Yes. Okay. All right. You guys all set? All set for the total? $20,418. Woo! That's amazing. What's that? That's 20,000 was our goal. So we've beat our goal, and I think last year we were over this amount. Just over 26,000 last year. So let's beat that goal, shall we? Let's have a new goal. 26 grand. Keep the phones ringing, folks. I know they're both up there talking on the phone right now. No personal calls. No personal calls. 506-300-7123 is the number to call to make your pledge. Honor your donations at ccdonations@hotmail.com. Come on down to the Heritage Center. We're going to be here until 10 o'clock tonight. That's what time we go off the air on Rogers. And also, you can honor your pledges starting tomorrow at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, and also the Chipman Municipal Office as well. We want to thank the folks from Scotiabank for being here with us this evening and helping us out. Thank you so much. And of course, all the folks at Rogers TV for being here and helping us out as well. It's almost like I'm saying goodbye. We're not going to say goodbye just yet. It's 8:41. We've got an hour and 20 minutes left to go, and we want to beat last year's total, which was just a little bit over 26 grand. So keep her up, Chipman, keep her up. Keep those phones ringing, and keep those donations coming in. All right. Okay, I think I'm on track here. Everything's mentioned. We're going to go back up to the stage, and this gentleman is here every single year. He's one of my favorites here in Chipman. Please give a big round of applause for Jimmy Brown.
Thank you. I'd kind of like to do these songs for an old friend of mine, passed away a little while ago. A lot of you know him anyway, Alvin Dollard. And anybody heard him, loved him. Anyway, I wrote a couple of songs here a while back, and I'm going to try them. Tonight there'll be peace in this troubled old world. Tonight there'll be rest for the weary and worn. Tonight there'll be love for the children who suffer. This is the night that the Savior was born. Silent night, holding night, wise men and shepherds, follow the star that will show them the way. There in a stable, the angels watch o'er him. Sweet baby Jesus, asleep in the hay. Peace be on earth and peace in his kingdom. Ring out the bells and rejoice on to high. This is a night he was born to lead us out of the darkness and into the light. Silent night, holy night, wise men and shepherds, follow the star that will show them the way. There in a stable, the angels watch o'er him. Sweet baby Jesus, asleep in the hay. Sweet baby Jesus, asleep in the hay. Thank you very much. Another song I haven't never played before, but we'll do it. It's a cold and lonely night in some big city. Christmas shoppers hurry to get home. Too busy with their holidays and presents to think about the ones who are alone. Like the man in the alley just off Main Street, where the lights don't shine and no one seems to care. In his mind, he'll be back home for Christmas. But in his heart, he knows he won't be there. He hears the carols singing out on Main Street. And there's a light so bright that he can hardly see. He makes out an old house in the distance, like the one he lived in when he was 3. In his semi-conscious state, his memory flickers. There's a Christmas shining right before his eyes. The tree is up and look at all the presents. And Mom and Dad are kissing him goodnight. A shiver wakes him from his long-lost memory. But he really doesn't seem to feel the cold. Was it a dream or did it really happen? Did he just spend his last Christmas home? It's a cold and lonely night in some big city, and Christmas shoppers hurry to get home. Too busy with their holidays and presents to think about the ones who are alone. Too busy with their holiday and presents to think about the ones who are alone. Thank you very much.
All right. That is Jimmy Brown. Thank you, Jimmy, for coming out and supporting the Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon again this year. While we get set up for our next performer, I'm going to take a walk over here because all evening long, we've had royalty sitting with us this evening. And if you don't mind, can I sit here?
Sit down, Brent.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you. What's your name?
Noel Bugner, if you remember.
Noel Bugner?
Yes.
Well, good to see you, Noel. What's your name?
Anna.
Anna, nice to meet you guys. Now, I noticed that there's been some royalty sitting here behind us. Where'd they all go?
They left just about 2 minutes ago.
Did they?
Missed the big moment.
Oh, and you are the king, the Grand Lake Area Senior King.
That is correct.
How did you get crowned the king?
Because I'm so pretty.
You are a handsome devil, you know that. And when was the crowning? When did you become king?
That would be what, last August, the festival, I don't remember
The Chipman Festival?
Yes. Yes, it was.
And your reign is for 1 year?
1 year exactly.
And any benefits to being the king?
Oh, yes, the girls just love it.
You gotta beat them off with a stick, don't you?
No, they beat me off with the stick.
It's a pleasure to meet some royalty. And what? Debbie. Hi, how are you, Debbie?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for coming out and cheering us on all night.
Whoa, no problem. That was actually quite fun.
It's a lot of fun. And you are, let me see here, you are the Grand Lake Senior Second Princess.
Second princess, yes.
1 year reign.
1 year reign.
And how has this been treating you?
Well, great. They tell me I can get a free dippy dog once in a while. So.
From the Lions Club.
Yeah. So that was a bonus.
That's a big time bonus. The Lions Club doesn't give any dippy dogs away. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it was good. It's very rewarding. I was asked to join, and they wanted as many as they could get, and I did. It was a very enjoyable evening here, and lo and behold, I won. So, yeah, it's a win-win-win situation.
Exactly. Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for coming out. All right. What an awesome time here in Chipman. It's always a fun time in Chipman. The phones, get those phones ringing. We're still not done. It's about 8 minutes to 9. A little over an hour left. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Get those pledges in. Honor those pledges. cccdonations@hotmail.com. You can come on down here to the Heritage Center. We'll be here until 10. We can honor your pledges right here. We're starting tomorrow at the Community Care, 93 Bridge Street, or at the Chipman Municipal Building as well. We would love to see you down here at the Heritage Center, though. I think we still have some coffee left and some donuts. The folks from the Bank of Nova Scotia are in there looking after the kitchen for us, so thank you so much for your time tonight. And volunteers upstairs, we got one on the line and one just waiting for a phone call. Get those phones ringing, get those pledges in. If your pledge comes in, it goes in the basket for a chance to win. So make sure you get your pledge in as soon as you can. And if you're just tuning in, thank you so much for tuning in. And if you've made your pledge already, thank you so much. There's different ways that you can donate throughout the community in the next little while. There's food drives benefiting the Chipman Community Care. And there's a box set up at the Chipman Bowl-O-Rama. And there's also a box set up at the Ivory Mug Cafe. Stuff a Police Cruiser, which is coming up on Friday. That's going to be at Roberts No Frills, 1 o'clock until 4 o'clock. And of course, the Chipman Santa Claus Parade. Santa Claus is squeezing you into his busy schedule. He is everywhere. I don't know who his booking agent is, but he is everywhere. And he's going to be in Chipman next weekend, this coming weekend, Saturday, December the 6th. 4 o'clock is when the parade starts. And CFAS students will be walking the parade route collecting non-perishable food items. So if you can help them out in any way, please come out and make your donation of non-perishable food items. And we sure would like to have your pledge called in tonight as well. 506-300-7123. Get those phone lines ringing. The Just for Fun Community Choir. They are presenting carols and classics, and that's coming up on December the 14th, 3 o'clock in the afternoon at the Second Chipman Baptist Church, and that's 225 Main Street here in Chipman. Enjoy the choir, special guests, classic carols, festive favorites, and warm community spirit. And that's admission is free. Okay, we're going to go up on stage. And are you Holly by any chance? Okay. We have Holly on stage and Tony Regi. All right, Tony Regi and Holly James, everybody.
One, two, three, four.
Last Christmas
Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away.
And this year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. And this year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Once bitten and twice shy, I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Last Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I know you'd fool me again.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. And this year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. And this year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Crowded room, friends with tired eyes. I'm hiding from you and your soul of ice. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. Face on lover with the finest heart. Man undercover, but you tore me apart.
Ooh,
now I finally love you, never fool me again.
last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. And next year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Face on a lover with a fire's heart. A man undercover, but she tore me apart.
Ooh,
now I finally love you'll never fool me again.
last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Thank you. Now, this song is a Holly Jolly Christmas for Holly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a holly jolly
Christmas, it's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer.
Have a holly jolly
Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you to kiss her once for me.
Have a holly jolly
Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
A holly holly jolly Christmas.
It's the best time of the year.
I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas,
And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet.
oh, hold the mistletoe hung where you can see.
Somebody waits for you to kiss her once for me.
Have a holly jolly Christmas,
And in case you didn't hear,
oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Thank you, and Merry Christmas, everyone.
And Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the great cause, the Chipman Community Care 37th Annual Telethon here on Rogers TV. Thank you for tuning in. And what time are we at now? It's just a little bit after 9 o'clock, just a couple minutes after 9. One more hour to go. Keep those phones ringing, folks. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Sort of like 506, or no, what's the Prince Edward Island? 1-800-565-74... No, anyway. Still got that stuck in my head from the 1980s. Wow. Okay, we're going to do some more pledge reading. Keep in mind, these pledges, they go into the basket for draws, which are coming up, and we have a lot more draws to get to in just a few minutes' time. But right now, we're going to ask let me see here. We have Tiffany coming up, Tiffany Ble, and also Alyssa Sear. They're going to do some, what? Did I?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Now it's a conversation starter, and you won't forget.
Yes, exactly.
Alicia Sear. So Alicia is a board member, and she is the board member for the Chipman Community Garden. So when you see all those posts and all the wonderful work she's doing in behind our building, this is the face to the name. This is Alicia. So we're glad she could be here tonight. I'll start.
All right.
Okay. I have Carrie Ann Frasier in loving memory of Sam and Doug Frasier from the Frasier family in the amount of $25. Charlie Hay in loving memory of Grampy Hassan in the amount of $25. Derek and Linda Bishop for in the amount of $100. Michael Fiddler and Karen McLean in the amount of $30. Jocelyn McNeil in the amount of $25 in loving memory of a happy heavenly birthday to her niece Devin McNeil and to all deceased McNeil family members. Georgina Wallace in the amount of $100 in loving memory of Fred Wallace. James Cipher in the amount of $25 in loving memory of wife Donna and daughter Misty. And we do have a match here from Coach Rosie from the boys CFAS basketball team in the amount of $25, so thank you for that. Pam and Joe Childs in loving memory of Mom, Dad, Brother Kevin, and Nephew Timothy in the amount of $100. Martin and Cheryl Beers in loving memory of their son Kirby Beers in the amount of $50. Over to you.
Thank you, Tiffany. I have a correction to read first. In remembrance of parents Ethel and Wendell Moss by Edmund and Roxanne Moss. And then we have Paula Richard for $100. Thank you. Cheryl Dickinson, hi Graham, for $20 in loving memory of Sister Leona Murray, Garvey, and niece Tanya Dickinson. Thank you. Geraldine Shirley for $20 in loving memory of Ruby and Corey Fulton from Geraldine and family. Thank you. Another one, Geraldine Shirley, $20 in loving memory of Matthew Shirley from Geraldine and family. Thank you. Another one from Geraldine Shirley for $20 in loving memory of Ruby and Ashley Mowat from Geraldine and family. Thank you. Geraldine Shirley. In loving memory of Hubert Doherty for $20. Thank you. Melanie Phillips for $100 in loving memory of my father, Ray Phillips Sr. Thank you. Jennifer Pollock for $50 in loving memory of mom and dad, Clifford and Edna Pollock from your girl. Thank you. Engage, the band, has donated $20. Thank you. The James family has donated $10. Thank you. Nora Barton and Hannah Jackson Clark have donated $20 in loving memory of Papa Johnny Barton. Thank you. And again, the band Engage had donated another $65, so thank you.
Wonderful, thank you. And we're so thankful that Engage could be here tonight to help us through the night and to play us out here in a bit. So I have a donation from Muriel Duffy in the amount of $100 in loving memory of loved ones. From the, what do we think this name is? I think it's the Cuffers family.
Coupars.
Yep. In loving memory of Nanny and Papa Harrison and Nanny and Papa Mowat for the amount of $20. Thank you. From Bob and Joyce Boyne in the amount of $50. Thank you. From Rhonda Pollock and Michael Pollock in loving memory of their son Jamie Pollock and their parents Bernice Smith and Clifford and Edna Pollock. Thank you. From Coraline and Donald Hargrove in loving memory of their son Christopher in the amount of $50. From Marg Hay in loving memory of loved ones that have gone on in the amount of $20. And Linda Ward in the amount of $100. Thank you so much.
Okay, and we have Alicia Mazerol with a donation of $50 in loving memory of Martin and Jackie Boyd. Love, Easton and Maeve. Rick Bartlett and Carla Bonnell for $100 in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you. Natalie Flynn for a donation of $50 in loving memory of Mother Cindy Harris. Thank you. Ruth True and Linwood Walker in loving memory of our family and friends that we have lost for $50. Thank you. Stephen Lasky for $50 in loving memory of loved ones. Thank you. Jean Lasky, $20 in loving memory of Fred Lasky. Thank you. Vertany and Zoe in the amount of $25 in loving memory of Frida Drost. Thank you. And Samantha Fulton for $20 in loving memory of grandparents Clarence and Marjorie Bonnell. Thank you.
Brent has been sharing all evening the email to send your donations, and we're very thankful for that. How easy is it that you can send your donations from home? I would like to note, and I forgot to tell him, so this is on me, if you want a tax receipt mailed to you, if you're sending it through e-transfer, please, in the comment section or memo section, whatever your bank calls it, please include your address there. So when I go through and collect all of it's auto deposit, so you shouldn't have to put in a password. And then when I go through and collect them all and mark them off as paid, I will find your address and I will mail you a receipt. So please remember to include your address so that I know where to send your tax receipt. Thank you so much.
That's okay. That's okay. You got a lot on your plate, Tiffany. You have a lot on your plate. Tiffany, we do have another total, right? And I'm allowed to mention that right now? Okay. Maybe I'll let Carla mention it because the band Engage, they have donated, and also Carla and Rick have donated as well. So this is part of your donation. Announce the total for us, Carla. So far, that's so far.
So we've got $22,488. And I just want to say that the Engage is supposed to put it all together, but you know, we're musicians, we can't count, so that's why it happened all kind of crazy, so.
All good.
All good.
All
It
good.
all goes in the same pot. Congratulations. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. We still got some time. The number to call, 506-300-7123. And as Tiffany just mentioned, if you want a tax receipt, in the comment section of your e-transfer, put your not your email address, your mailing address, and she will send you out a receipt for tax purposes. 10 minutes after 9, we're going to turn things over to the band Engage for a few songs. We'll be back in just a minute or two with more pledge reading and more draws and the total, which is coming up here in just about 40 minutes time. So engage, everybody. Engage, number 1.
All right. Make it so.
Sail across dunes of sand, deserts dry, unfamiliar lands, travelers with no destination. The compass moves us with our intention. Can you hear the wind? Is it whispering your name? Can you hear the wind? It whispers your name. Can you hear it? Can you hear? Can you hear it? Revealing the master.
Settled here, demons roam. Water scarce, hope I know. I felt a drop of something real. Promise of I am, I feel.
Can you hear the wind? Is it whispering your name? Can you hear the wind? It whispers your name. Can you hear it? Can you hear? Can you hear it? Revealing the master plan. Safe and sound. New hope is found. Rest for another final round. Remember when time was sought? Cast a shadow, watch the clock. We all fell into time's abyss. There'll never be another time like this. Can you hear the wind? Is it whispering your name? Can you hear the wind? It whispers your name. Can you hear it? Can you hear? Can you hear it? Revealing the master plan. Revealing the master plan. Revealing the master plan. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Keep those phones ringing, everyone. I was going to say something really cute, but I can't remember what it was. I'll have to think about it because I can't remember now. Oh, my mother's here, so I have to do my mother's song or I get in trouble. We ran out of Christmas songs, so they said we could, do some of our own and maybe some covers, so that's what we're going to do.
I'm gonna play my guitar tonight. Feel the steel strings roll across my fingers. Maybe write a song or two. I don't know what the hell to do. but the pain and truth won't last 'cause it sets you free. Let those guitar strings ring all night long. Well, I know you left me here to write an old familiar song. Let those guitar strings tell the world what's wrong. Well, I'll be over you soon enough when I write this song. There was a time, now I have found, believing you will get me burned. Let those guitar strings ring all night long. Well, I know you left me here to write an old familiar song. Let those guitar strings tell the world what's wrong. Well, I'll be over you soon enough when I write this song. Well, I'll be over you soon enough when I write this song.
Thank you. Jimmy was up here singing earlier, and I gotta say, Jimmy was one of those people growing up in Chipman that I admired because he wrote songs, he had stories to tell. So it's like seeing a movie star. When I see Jimmy, I get all excited. So thanks, Jimmy, for singing a couple of your originals tonight. Now we're gonna get Rick to do one. He looks like deer in the headlights, look.
Which one?
Lighthouse.
Well, we just talked about 5 minutes ago.
Okay. We gotta have it, he's gonna go for a timeout, and we're gonna keep it going for him.
I feel the light, I see it shining through. With every night I spend with you. Through trials and tribulations we may see, struggles and complications teach us needs. I keep falling down, but we get up. And think to myself, should we just stop? We settle and deal with the hand that we're dealt, ignoring the passions that we once felt. Just assuming that ship had sailed, but it didn't. I feel the light, I see it shining through. With every night I spend with you, I say goodbye to what I thought I knew. Are you the one? We are the two. We settle and deal with the hand that we're dealt, ignoring the passions that we once felt. Just assuming that ship had sailed, but it didn't. It was like a beam of light that appeared to guide me towards a new gift I wouldn't have known. settle and deal with the hand that we're dealt, ignoring the passions that we once felt, just assuming that that ship had sailed, but it didn't. I feel the light, I see it shining through, with every night I spend with you. We said goodbye to what I thought I knew. We are the one, we are the two. Thank you.
All right, that is Engage, and they're going to come back. Don't take those guitars off. We want to hear more. 506-300-7123. That is the new number to call to get your pledges in. And we still have just a little under 40 minutes. So we got some phone calls coming in right now, so that's awesome. And keep those phone calls coming. We have someone here to pass along some good news. Always a pleasure to see this gentleman, and his name is Barry Armstrong.
Thank you, Brent. Thank you to all the organizers, and I know it's a lot of work to put on one of these shows. Thank you for coming every year. I've just got a page of donations that my twin brother and I kind of phoned a few friends here just before I come up. So I'm just going to read off the list. When the total comes up, when I'm done, it should add $11,000 to your total. So it's Modern Commercial Rentals, $1,000. That's Jaron and Joanne Sutherland. Cam and Joanne McDonald, $500. Anonymous Construction Company for $1,000. Daryl and Betty Bishop for $500. Blake Clark Electrical for $500. Dan Small for $500. Roger Nutt Irvin, that's Maritime Carpet 1 for $500. Julie Armstrong and her parents, $500. They're from Bucktouche. And Gary and Julie Armstrong, $2,000. Alberto, $1,000. Barry and Susan Armstrong, $1,000. And from our store, Armstrong Convenience, $1,000. And we thank everybody for supporting our business. And from the Chipman Firefighters Association, $1,000. So it should add up to $11,000. But what I'd like to go on and say is a few things when it comes to the fire department is about people checking their smoke detectors and making sure they're all working this time of year and not overloading extension cords and candles are a big thing at Christmas time. I want to see you at my store. I don't want to see you at a fire. Merry Christmas, everybody.
That's amazing, Barry. Thank you so much. Now, we had someone promise us something over 30,000 that they'll do something, but I don't know if we're going to do that or not. But I can't wait to get the total for you. Once we get the total all added up, we will be back in just a little bit with another new total. Again, thank you, Barry Armstrong, and for hopping on the phone and getting a hold of some of his friends and family and donating that. That is amazing. So that goes on to the $22,000 that we already have. So this is record-breaking for sure. And if you still want to join the party, we'd love to have you. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Get those phones ringing. We have 35 minutes left before we go off the air here at Rogers. And we're going to go back up on stage with Carla and Rick and the rest of the folks from Engage.
That is awesome news. Can't wait to hear that total now again. A little Steve Earle song here, one of my favorites.
Once upon a time, in a saw a sign set across the sand, songs of praise to sing. We traveled day and night, precious gifts to bring, guided by the light. They chased a brand new star, ever toward the west, across the mountains far. When it came to rest, they scarce believed their eyes. They'd come so many miles. This miracle they prized was nothing but a child, nothing but a child, washed away his away, or guide a weary world into the light of day. Nothing but a child could help erase those smiles. So once again we all can be children for a while. Now all around the world, every little town, every day is heard a precious little sound, and every mother's kind, every father strong looks down in awe to find another chance allowed. Nothing but a child, wash those tears away, guide a weary world into the light of day. Nothing but a child could help erase those smiles. So once again we all could be children for a while. Nothing but a little baby, nothing but a child.
Thank you. So, any requests? All right, let's do some Elvis. Everybody likes Elvis. It's not Christmas, but you can dance to Elvis.
In the key of George. Well, just get my Elvis voice on. Well, it's a 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoe. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Well, you can knock me down and you can step on my face, slander my name all over the place. Do anything that you want to do, but honey, lay off of them shoes. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Blue, blue, 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 blue suede shoes. But you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. house and you can steal my car. Drink my liquor from an old fruit jar. Do anything that you want to do. But honey, lay open them shoes. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Blue, blue, 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 blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Blue, blue, 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 blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything to lay off of my blue suede shoes. Thank you.
Thank you. I always wanted to write a Canadian song, and I think I did it in this one. I tried to put every Canadian thing I could think of in it. I got memories in my pocket and some time to burn. Feel your arms around me as the wheel I turn. Take me back to heaven on 401. Leave me on the bypass in the evening sun. I say, hey, hey, my heart isn't dry. Headed back to you under Ontario skies. Say that your heart will be mine, 'cause mine will be yours until the end of time. Can't believe the day I met and what the place. I feel your arms around me and I see your face. You wake me up in dreams at night thinking of you. The countdown is on, I'm coming back for you. I said, hey, hey, my heart isn't dry. Headed out to you under Ontario skies. Say that your heart will be mine, 'cause mine will be yours until the end of time. Truck stop, Gypsy gonna pick up the race. Just one more stop at the TD Bank. Grab a Tim's, think of him, turn up the tunes. I'll get to Montreal about 2:30. I say, hey, hey, my heart isn't dry. Headed back to you under Ontario skies. Say that your heart will be mine, 'cause mine will be yours until the end of time. I say, hey, hey, my heart isn't dry. Headed back to you under Ontario skies. Say that your heart will be mine, 'cause mine will be yours until the end of time. Kick her down. Fun times. Get those phones ringing. Those ladies look like they want something to do upstairs. Don't you, ladies? Yes, yes. That's what they say. All right, Rick, what do you got in your toolbox? Which one? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll go right into the other one. Yeah. We have to make these plans last minute here. Vernon's going to do us one.
I haven't done one all night. Kind of shy away from the mic there. Good old George for you.
If you told me that you love me, I would feel so proud. If you let me hold you, honey, I holler out loud. I never love another, even if I can. So come to me, baby, I'm a woman man. But won't you let me, baby, just to reach a bigger sky just to prove that I love you. I'd jump off and fly. I'd even swim the ocean from shore to shore to prove that I love you just a little bit more. Won't you let me, baby, just to kind of hang around? I always love you, honey, and I'll never let you down. I never love another, even if I can. So come to me, baby, I'm a one-woman man. So proud if you let me hold you, honey. I holler out loud. I never love another, even if I can. So come to me, baby, I'm a woman now. Won't you let me, baby, just to kind of hang around? I always love you, honey, and I'll never let you down. I'll never love another, even if I can. So come to me, baby, I'm a woman now. So come to me, baby, I'm a woman now.
Songs on the radio might be fast or they might be slow. Every song they play's got me thinking about you. I see a fella walking down the street and looks at me and he smiles real sweet. That don't matter to me 'cause I'm thinking about you. Every little dream I dream about you. Every little thought I think about you. I hate you. Every little thing reminds me of you, honey, when you leave me here all alone. Tongue gets tied when we try to talk, and knees get weak when I start to walk. Might as well stay home. I kept thinking about you. Young and restless on the TV set, just like us when we first met. When they start to kiss, it got me thinking about you. Every little dream I dream about you. Every little thought I think about you. It drives me crazy when you go away. I wanna keep you locked up at home. Like flowers, I wanna break you. I love you so much, I hate you. Every little thing reminds me of you, honey, when you leave me here all alone. Every little dream I dream about you. Every little thought I think about you. Drives me crazy when you go away. I wanna keep you locked up at home. Like a wild horse, I wanna break you. I love you so much, I hate you. Every little thing reminds me of you, honey, when you leave me here all alone. Every little thing reminds me of you, honey, when you leave me here all alone.
Woo! All right, engage and don't go anywhere. Engage, our house band for this evening, and thank you so much, guys and gals, for being here with us tonight. We still have about 19 minutes left to get us to the top of the hour. Lots of time to still get your pledge in. Do you want to do that right now? Okay, we're going to do some draws and some pledge reading.
I'm going to pledge read first so they can go into the...
Yes, okay. All right, we're going to do some pledge reading first. And you guys may want to take a little seat. We're going to be a few minutes. So take a seat. We'll let you know when we need you back up here. But once again, the number to call, 506-300-7123. We're going to have a grand total for you coming up here real soon as well. But right now, Tiffany has some pledges.
I have a lot of things to say, so I'm going to start with my pledges. Then we'll do some prize draws. I have some thank yous, and then we're going to try to get you a total. Okay? All right. So first is for, I'm going to, hold on, put my basket up here. I take a lot of space. I take a lot of space. That whole table in the back is mine. Okay, so first we have Lindsay Frasier and her sister Lacey Mills and Joelle in loving memory of their parents, Wendy and Martin Frasier, in the amount of $100. From Michelle and Simon Pompwick in the amount of $25. Joyce Thompson in loving memory of Sterling Thompson in the amount of $20. Tony and Linda Regi in the amount of $25. Gordon and Pat Demings in loving memory of our daughter-in-law Stacy Demings in the amount of $20. Lynn Trail, and Lynn says, Brent, she loves the wallpaper behind you, and it's so much Christmas cheer. So you're having a great show, and she says thank you.
She doesn't like my pink suit? My light salmon
She didn't say anything about the light salmon suit, just the decorations I did behind you. Brenda, Natasha, and Matthew Leblanc in the amount of $10 in loving memory of Marion and Ernest Crawford. Also, from Brenda, Natasha, and Matthew Leblanc in the amount of $10 in loving memory of Monica Fulton. We have a donation from Oliver and Scarlett in loving memory of, no, it's not, it's just Merry Christmas Chipman in the amount of $100. Thank you. And this really time is the kickoff to the Christmas cheer, so I'm so thankful for this telethon. We have a donation of $100 from Relief Massage Therapy. Merry Christmas. Thank you, and thank you to them for the donation of the gift card earlier as well. From Kenneth Hargrove in the amount of $20 in loving memory of Zelia Arsenault. From Rick and Darlene Cafillin, in loving memory, well, no, they are wishing everyone a Merry Christmas in the amount of $30. Thank you. It's hard doing this. In Miles Martin, in loving memory of, no, we're not loving anybody again. We were just Merry Christmas to the community. But thank you, Miles, for $200. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try to get this one right. Yep. Judy Clark in the amount of $50 in loving memory of all my family members and friends. We have one from Charlie and Wesley Matheson in the amount of $100 in loving memory of their great-grandparents. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just talking so much. Felicity, you bring me my water?
In my shoes.
I know. How do you do this? I met you at the door with 4 liquids in your hand. Coffees and drinks and stuff. No beer. From B.R. Robinson Security in the amount of $100 in loving memory of employees Harold Frasier, David Votor, and Glenn Robinson. Cindy Glant in the amount of $50. Linda Chase in loving memory of loved ones in the amount of $100. Fred DeVoe in loving memory of Viola DeVoe and Pearl Gesner in the amount of $50. And Brenda Blakey in the amount of $100. Thank you. And there is still time to get your pledges in, but we are going to do the draws now for the rest of these.
Okay, let's do the draws, shall we? We got about 14 minutes left. 506-300-7123 is the number to call. Get those in. Have a drink of water. You're welcome. All right. You all set?
I think so.
Okay. And first one is a $50 Ivory mug gift card and various items from local vendors. And that goes to Alicia Mazaral. That's number 11. Gift number 11. Next up is candy cane jars from Upcircled. Upcircled. You guys, I tell you, oh. Who made up that name anyway? Yeah, you're trouble. You're trouble right from the get-go. Lindsay Frasier is the winner on that. Congratulations. That's item number 12. Going down deep, Christmas pack. And that goes to Rick Bartlett and Carla Bonnell. Part of the Engage. Number 14 is Fresh Christmas Wreath from Trudy Smallwood, and that goes to Peggy McNeil. Number 14. No, 13, sorry.
No, that's Christmas pack. You're right.
Am I right? Okay, yep. Okay, number 15. Handmade denim tote bag. Dragonfly, Edith Ann Boudreau. And Janet and Randy Bishop, number 15. Number 16, Cardinal Birdhouse from Edith Ann Boudreau. And that goes to, let me see here, Geraldine Shirley. Number 16, yep, number 16. Number 17, a Municipality of Grand Lake swag. And that goes to Derwin, Twyla, and Chanel Day. Number 17. Number 18, another Municipality of Grand Lake swag. And that goes to Lily and Lucy Bonnell. Number 18. Number 19, a 3D printed Grinch soap holder from Happy Humble Designs. And that goes to Karen McLean. Okay, number 19. Number 20 is a 6-pack of Scentsy wax bars from Chelsea, England. And that goes to Agnes Chase. Number 20. Number 21, oh, that's for me. $50 gift certificate from Main Street Tattoo in Fredericton, and that goes to Judy Cochran.
Judy's granddaughter just got a tattoo at your shop with my daughter Amelia.
Oh, no way.
Good Christmas present.
There you go. And we have another $50 gift certificate from Main Street Tattoo, and that goes to Douglas Shirley. Douglas Shirley. And is that it? That's it. Okay.
So should I say my thank yous now? Yeah, we got about 10 minutes out. Okay, so Felicity, why don't you go get the total from Crystal? And Faith has some more cards upstairs. So we're not quite ready for the total yet. Yeah, head on upstairs. Thank you. Okay, so I just want to say a lot of thank yous, and I really hope I don't miss anyone. But I've been trying. This telethon is so much work, but yet it's so easy at the same time because we have such a great group of people who help with it. And we start talking about it in September, and so it feels like kind of triumphant that the night is finally here. But I do just want to say thank you so much to the Ivory Mug Cafe. They donated coffee and ivory bites tonight for all of our volunteers, as well as that wonderful prize pack. So they do have local vendors that they allow to set up in their shop, and you can go and buy some really neat things. All of those vendors have donated a prize as well. I want to say thank you to Sarah and Fresh Mart Chipman for the donation of the pizza and the drinks for tonight. So we really appreciate that as well. Feeding everybody helps keep the night rolling.
Dixon ate a whole pizza.
Did Dixon eat the whole pizza? Thank you to the Municipality of Grand Lake. I can't say thank you enough for all that they do. They give us the hall. They have set up the telephone lines. Any calls that I make last minute to Jeanette or to Tabitha were answered, and all of my questions and concerns. I was here on Friday making sure the phone lines worked, and Danny was here moving the tables, and I said, can we get this information on the sign outside? He did it immediately. So we just are so thankful, to Mayor Kevin Nicholan and to Sean and everybody for coming out tonight. And it's very heartwarming that they're willing to help their community. We want to thank Faith and Kelly on the phones tonight. It's not an easy job to hear when we're so loud down here, and to get everybody. We got another one. Yep. Felicity, head on up. Yep. with that being said, I'd like to thank my daughter Felicity and my daughter Amelia. You saw Amelia. I'm going to try to get Felicity on camera if I can. And we want to thank them. My family is really important to me, and they sacrifice a lot throughout the years, and especially at Christmas time. I'm very, very busy with everybody else's family, so I'm thankful for my girls. We want to thank Scotiabank for them coming out tonight and helping in the kitchen and reading some pledges. And we're very thankful for that $3,000 donation that they'll be able to give us by volunteering. So thank you for that. Thank you to Crystal for her fantastic tabulation job. Crystal keeps us in line with her numbers, and we're so thankful for her and her neat handwriting. Thank you to Brent, of course. Thank you to Brent. People tune in. Yes, applause for Brent. We know that people tune in specifically just for Brent because we hear a lot of it. Felicity was just chatting with a friend, and her friend said, I read the message, and her friend said, my mom only listens so that she can hear that guy talk, and that guy is Brent. So we're so thankful for him and the free advertising we get out of him with his country show as well. So. We want to thank Rogers, of course. We could not do this telethon without them, and they just make this so seamless. So thank you to Jeff, Andre, and Dixon for their fantastic support. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, you can go. Thank you to the band Engage for coming and helping us. So they just were here all night, and at any whim that we needed them. We did have a couple of cancellations, a few cancellations. That happens this time of year with a little bit of snow, a little bit of cold season, and they were just here to jump in anytime we needed them, and we're so thankful for that as well. And thank you to all of the talent and all of the prize givers. Again, without you, we would not be able to do this telethon. The prizes are an extra bonus. We're thankful for that we can actually give a little thank you for you donating to us. I do want to just mention that this summer we actually had something not great happen to us where we lost our walk-in freezer and the compressor died, and the expense was much, much over what we thought it was going to be. Well, we weren't planning for it at all, but it was over $10,000 to fix the walk-in freezer. We had to put new ventilation in so it wouldn't happen again. It's very hot in the basement. There's a lot of things behind the scenes with running a food bank that you don't necessarily see. So donations like this tonight will be able to help with the food purchases where we can funnel that other money elsewhere. Now, we didn't have any other money this summer, but there was a group of people in this community that, without us even putting a call out, heard our problem, and they just came together to donate money. So there's a lot of community support and community engagement that we don't even get to share with you on the telethon tonight, and we're so thankful for all of you for being able to do that. So I think that's everything, except I do have a few more pledges to read, and then we have a total. Okay? Yeah. All right, so we want to say a happy Heavenly Merry Christmas to Kathy and a very much missed sister, Jeannie, by Marion, in the amount of $25. From David and Lori Knox, in loving memory of our parents Jean Beliveau, Gary Roberts, sister Paula Roberts, and our father Arthur Knox, from David and Lori in the amount of $50. From David and Joanne McNeil in the amount of $50 in loving memory of deceased loved ones. From James Tucker in the amount of $500. Thank you, James. And Judy McKenzie in loving memory of Claude Walker and Colette Walker in the amount of $25. Thank you. And I just do want to say, too, that it's really fun and exciting to hear the large pledges come in, but every dollar counts, and we are so thankful for any amount that you were able to do. We know that everyone is feeling it. Everyone is feeling the crunch, and so we want to just say thank you for everything. Thank you to those who ordered off the Amazon wish list. Thank you for those who are supporting the food drives, and thank you for those who are donating tonight. You want to give the total?
I think it was just, if you were doing the Oscars, they would have hauled you off. I think with all the work that you put into to this, ever since August or September, I think you should give the total.
I might cry though. So our grand total for tonight is $35,368. Amazing. Thank you so much.
That is amazing. And as I mentioned earlier, when I travel home on that long, lonesome highway between here and Fredericton, I always am amazed and think to myself, wow, what a community, what a lucky community that you guys belong to, for everyone stepping up to the plate and doing their part. And it's just amazing.
Amazing. That's the only word for it.
You're going to make me cry. $35,368. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking me to come back. I love it. Thank you so much. And I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to turn things over to Engage to play us out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Rogers, and thanks for all the help tonight. Thank you for your pledges.
I had a request, I gotta do it. Oh, we sailed away at the break of day to pull scraps and oilskin trousers on the Susie Jack, but tonight we back with 2,000 pounds of lobsters. Oh, Shady Town, I'm gonna tear you down. I got the money coming out of me stockings. Tonight I'm due bushwhack Sue, do a little gumbo cloggeroo, and we'll do a little gumbo clogging. We'll do a little gumbo clogging. There's the shingles and a quahog Sue and a bowl of clam chowder, just to see me reach for the new feet screech as we fill up the jingle drink louder. Hear the French girl sing and the guitars ring and the squeeze box squeaking squawking. Tonight I'm due the bushwhack Sue, do a little gumbo cloggeroo, and we'll do a little gumbo clogging. We'll do a little gumbo clogging. Let's go to E, guys.